There we go. 14th. Oh, so we're going. GMT might, let's say 20. Let's say what time is 20? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. tonight. Okay. So our game starts working at 8 p.m. tonight. Okay, I'm excited about this one, I'm not gonna lie. So this is gonna be their battle pass type thing. Okay. Gameplay trailer. Let's check that.
Our world is in ruins. Earth's last survivors live on board colossal trains ploughing through what once was. There are many trains like this, but this one is yours. For now. This is Enginefall.
Okay.
Enginefall is a multiplayer sandbox shooter that takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where you craft, fight, and scheme your way through the classes. Take control of the engine and build your own future. You're a survivor at the back of the train living amongst the waste of the higher classes. You want better? Then take it. To progress up the train, you will need to fight your way through to the higher classes. Gather resources and scavenge for anything you
Okay, what you got in your mouth?
Explore
Come
the
here!
many crevices and compartments of your train and find yourself a corner to call your own. From here, you will be able to set up your base, research new tech, and craft weaponry and armor. But don't get too comfortable. The other survivors want your stuff, and those walls you built don't look raid-proof. The train is separated into different classes spread over multiple carriages, each with different resource types, shopping districts, and technology.
Buy everything.
If you want better weaponry and stronger gear, you'll need to keep progressing up the train. Research weapons you've gotten from generous donors, and modify your kit to take advantage of your surroundings.
Piece of the door.
Dominate anyone that stands in your way. But remember, you have stronger, better equipped enemies in the carriages ahead and bloodthirsty savages behind you. You're the meat between the buns, and everyone is hungry. Bon appetit. In Enginefall, the train can rebuild your body when you die, but you have to pay for it. Go for too many flying lessons, or feast on too much lead, and you'll run out of respawn tokens, and your journey on the train is over. If you find a stowaway in your carriage that doesn't belong to your class, eliminate them, and take their trespasser passenger ship to the cloning chambers to be granted more respawn tokens. There are many more ways to progress than simply pulling a trigger.
Hey! Get out of there. Right, come on. No. Okay, here you go. Yeah. oh. Long as you're in the bathroom, dude. Oh, we make it. But if I even hang on, I got like 2 minutes of a really interesting story time left. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta call. Let's see. Oh, I've got the spray color. I'm gonna let the spray color on. All right. Well, this is gonna work until 8 p.m. Hello, hello. How's it going? What deal? Hey, how you doing? Okay, well, there you go. That's getting somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Everybody get you. Yeah, there you go. Well, let me know later if you still ain't got the energy, you can't get out, and I'll go for you or whatever. Oh, I know. We were watching the news, and in Minnesota, two state Congress people, and their wives were shot by somebody impersonating a police officer. Yeah, I know. I know. It's crazy. I know. I think we're still everything's still fine around here. I keep an eye on it. See, it's just wild, and that's what those people do. It's going to get wilder. Things don't calm down now. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of rolls until whatever happens. Whatever's going to happen. Oh, okay. Boy, yeah, man. Love it, man. Good, good deal. Well, man, I hope you feel better today. So you get moving. Feel a little decent. I know you. I know it's still early now. I just want to call Jake on real quick. You can call back. Come on, we'll love you. Oh my God! It almost
I
happened.
dream of it, amongst the wild
Oh
threads
yeah.
of history and the myriad of paths.
Yeah.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of
Why does he
were
do that?
explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
Rent 'em.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space.
People that move to a new town and don't have friends yet, or
Oh, I get it.
something like
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Okay. So she met this lady, and she's like, "Hey, go shopping with me." Okay, I'll pay you $40 for shopping. Okay. She does that, and the lady hits her up again, and is like, "Hey,
I hear you.
oh, like, hey, I want to meet up at this bar. I want to see if my serial cheater boyfriend is going to cheat on me, right?"
Okay,
And she's
yeah.
like, "So I want you to sit at the bar and play on your phone. He will walk up to you like you're his type. He will walk up to you, just play on your phone or whatever. I'll pay you." So he walks up, and he's like, wants her to leave and go somewhere else. She takes this girl, and she's like, "Hey, what do I do?" She's like, "Just get his number." Well, this lady's been paying her to text back and forth with this man for a long time, for like a few weeks or whatever. Pay her $20 a day just to text.
Right.
And she's like, "All right, do you want to meet up with him again?" So she does, and she's like, they meet up or whatever. And then she comes to confront the boyfriend. The lady paying the girl comes to confront the boyfriend and her and was like, "Hey, I know you've been cheating on me, blah, blah, blah." And she's like, "Oh, this is my cousin." And then the girl's like, all shocked because she didn't know anything was going to happen. She's like, "Yeah, or whatever." And the girl storms out, Carla storms out or whatever. And then a few days later, she's like, "Hey, do you want to go shopping with me?" And he comes shopping, and she's like, "I'll pay you $80 to go shopping." Okay, we
Yeah.
want to go out to stores in public or whatever. And the girl's like, "Pick out things that you can wear." And she's like, "All right." She's like, "Here, I like this, but this will look good on you." And she's like, "Well, you go try it on. If it looks good on you, then I'll buy it."
Alright,
And
getting
then she's
weird.
like, "Hey, I want to move into your apartment complex. I'm sure they have empty rooms there, but can you help me move into this apartment complex?" She's like, "I guess so. So and then the girl's like, "Hey, do you have anything to drink in your apartment?" She's like, "Maybe I do." So they go to her apartment, and she catches this bitch laying in her bed. And she's like, "Hey, what the f*** are you doing?" And the girl's like, "Oh, I just want to see what you see when you lay down."
Oh, she's gonna eat her.
And then she convinced her to go to a restaurant, and she's like, "Okay, only time I want you to talk." They end up wearing the same outfit. The girl's wearing the same outfit. And she's like, "When you talk to me, I don't want you to talk to me. I want you to look right here in this mirror. Talk to me through that so I can emulate your movement."
Oh no.
Because if this is what Brad wants, and this is what I'm going to become, I don't know if she was ever dating that fucking man.
Or
think she was
just
stalking that man.
Yeah, so
And just wanted somebody to show her how to be. Is that not?
dude, she's gonna
and
end
since
up
that
wearing
girl
one of
moved
their
into that
faces.
apartment building, okay, she convinced her to meet up or whatever, and that girl stormed I've been running around behind my back, like, I thought it was her. And the girl just goes, never text her. She'll run around behind my back, never text her again. And then every single day since that lady's moved in, like, left her, like, rotten meat, like, she was stalking her, trying to become what he wanted her to be.
Oh my
Based on a
god!
complete stranger that had nothing to do with nothing.
That's terrifying.
The fact that he walked up to this woman at the bar, this lady wanted to be this apartment, wanted her to talk to her through the mirror beside both of them in a restaurant so she can emulate her movements.
She's gonna end up
I
wearing
never
one of their
needed
faces,
$40 so goddamn bad. I
I
never
know.
needed $40
That's what I
so bad.
thought.
I'll steal a catalytic converter before
Exactly. Fuck that weird shit.
And I don't even do drugs.
Exactly,
Like, no way.
yeah.
Oh,
We ain't trying
that
to do
dude,
all.
that shit just got crazier and crazier.
Yeah, we ain't trying to do all this.
I was like, that poor man had no idea. He had no idea that this lady was trying. That's crazy.
Yo, there's a really good movie about a crazy woman conniving. It's called Wicker Park. Wicker Park. I remember watching it when I was younger and being.
Oh, that woman Liam Neeson and
No, it's Josh Hartnett, one of the girls from Cruel Intentions, and another famous girl. And one of the girls is like crazy and shows up at his apartment like it's her, and he finds out she's been stalking him. Wow, it's good. It's real good. It's
like that Gone Girl shit. There are people that really do that shit.
oh, I know.
I can't believe this is real life. This is me. Won't let you go wreck all her stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
How dare I know? How dare her not let me wreck all her stuff?
Who's that?
Oh, whoops. Oh, I walked right into your camp.
Eyes on enemy.
He was crying.
Oh, God.
What's happening? And then he was quiet. Goes to the trash can, there's a ghost in the toilet, there's a ghost in everything. They're walking away.
No. Yes, you can. Oh, so I am going the opposite way. Ah, get up there. Okay, I'm going to need this knife. I'm playing Dune Awakening, and I'm streaming. I'm going to leave the stream on all day. Yeah, I need to drink the flowers. Yeah, you drink the dew from the flowers.
Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Flowers.
You have to drink dew from flowers. And
This
you
is
have
the guy. Gotta be quicker than that,
to,
buddy.
yeah, gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Yeah, I brought a knife. Gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Oh wow, I should have already healed myself. Ah, shit! I'm gonna get myself dead.
Man,
He
that
does.
motherfucker take a bullet.
Well, these guns, and they don't shoot bullets. They're basically, yeah, they basically out of ammo. That's great. That's great.
Go get more flowers.
Come here, please. And let me go to crafting real quick. Let me do ammo. There we go. Now we're. There we go. Okay, I just like wasn't prepared for that. Let me suck your blood now.
tin can full of dog.
Clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Oh, there goes my fucking phone. Who is this clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin
Don't
can?
say the last thing again. It's
Oh yeah, the baby's
it's a
going.
one-word curse, so let's not do that one.
Alright. Did I just get a solar generator? I did. I got what I needed. Okay, now I just gotta salvage all this crap. Oh, it's all in my box at the house. I'll just go to the house. Get my box.
Stay there.
Yeah, exactly. I was just chilling at the house. Oh yeah, I will continue with my goal of building the Twin Towers today. Huh? I'm gonna build. They will come. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna find what I need on the way home. This would be a really bad time to get eaten. What? Well, I'm gonna build them to see if people fly ornithopters into them. I'm pretty sure they will. No! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Find shade! Find shade! I'm gonna fucking die!
Left! Okay. Dude, you ran by so much shade.
Here we go. I think I'm okay. Yep, there it goes. Holy God. Okay, I gotta drink some blood. There's no, it's a friggin' desert planet. You gotta do what you gotta do to
Which
have,
do you think would be worse? Like cold or
warm. I think I could do it cold. It's not bad cold.
take that back?
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I'm sorry, I thought I just heard you say some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright. Hey.
One
Here.
time I told you a thing I told your daddy, I said, I think I just saw a ghost. He said, oh, I'm sorry. I think I just heard you say some shit you didn't keep yourself.
Yep.
He's like, I don't want to
I don't need to hear no ghost stuff here now. Is that what I need to do? Okay, fabricator, there we go. Oh my goodness. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Alright, let me deposit some blood first. Oh wait. I can drink. Drink? Okay.
You remember the giant doorbell all throughout the house and we don't have a doorbell?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I can put this
That
upstairs.
happened multiple times. That's crazy. I knew there was
Ah. There we go. Oh.
Oh, he's making a cocoon on the bottom. I see it now. It looks like a bunch of blonde hair. Yeah, he's making one.
I can deposit this
I don't
blood
think he
back.
knows we can see him. We're watching change into a butterfly through the glass.
Alright, there we go. Plenty of blood in there. That what? Oh, yeah. Fabricator complete. Scavenger steel suit.
Oh, it's our...
Oh my God, this is like finicky. There. Okay, here we go. That.
I don't know if I got
That. That.
I can't. I hate it.
That's
Wow.
I mean, you can just barely cover it.
Look at this. Look at my fabricator. Check this. Alright.
No, don't leave him right there. Don't leave him right there. Quick, here, I will move him. Now, quick. Yes, leave him.
Oh, Zaz Freak, what's up, man? Join my streamer. I won't stop harassing you. Okay, fair enough. I'll come. Wow, these are great. Oh, I wonder if, let me see if, I want to make sure my chat shows up in the, no, Alright, Shane.
I just played Warzone maybe once or twice. It is not
Yeah,
much
yeah,
more
she
than that.
hadn't played hardly any. There we go. Alright.
It makes me nervous. My anxiety's too bad. If we did crush it,
Yes,
I
we
like jumping
did.
on a game when it's new. I hate for everybody to be ahead of me already.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Wow. Bam, can I not take it? Oh, I got to take crap.
But yeah, back when Apex always kicked ass pretty good.
Yes.
Oh, just like it goes. Kinda messed up.
Oh my god. Can I not take crap? What?
Light?
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Light?
Okay.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Oh.
I can't say
Just
it.
remember,
Just say the word
if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder.
Oh shit, is this where my dad been hiding my whole life?
Forward.
I don't know, man. Where you from? I'll let you know if I've ever been to any strip clubs
So
there.
you can figure out how to get there and join me.
He said, oh shit, is this where my dad has been hiding my whole life? And I said, I don't know. Where do you live? And I'll let you know if I've been to any strip clubs there.
Come here. Come here.
Johnny Mango! Johnny Mango! Oh, okay, I got you say, man. Research the small oil refinery.
Bro, I can
And I'm sure it's going to say, make one, construct or interact. Let me go upstairs. I got to... Huh? Alright. Refinery. There it is. So... I feel like that's backwards, but whatever. I mean, I guess it don't matter. What? I got you. This is finicky. Oh my god, interact with it. Jeez Louise. Okay, there we go. I can make plenty of those. Man, do I need to make a bunch of... How many I gotta make?
Hey.
Oh, refined copper or 12 ball. Oh my god, there. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, that's enough. Alright, it's going. Alright, research the surveying kit.
Ow, my big toe.
There we go.
Yeah.
Bada boom. There's that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's see, we'll have to... I need to fix the chat on here. Oh, I guess it's not gonna... It won't do multi-chat. I have no idea where that's attached to. Oh, well. Somebody write something in chat. Let me see if this works. Okay. Oh, I'll leave it here. Somebody write something. I want to see if the chat works on the screen. Alright. Now I got the... What am I doing? Fabricated Survey Probe Launcher. Fabricated Survey Probe. I need finicky thing. Here we go. Boom. I need that. I need that. Go downstairs and get some crap. I should probably make another. Whatchamacallit. Let's see. Storage. There we go. Damn it! There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's crap now. Alright. I don't see that. It's just, I could probably break it down. I don't know if that's a thing we do. Alright, here we go. Alright.
What?
Jesus. Here we go. Wait, where's the other thing? Oh, wait, don't I need a... Oh, here it is.
Did you get a probe, mate?
I got it. Here we go.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the
Alright,
region.
that's a pretty high point
Climb
right
somewhere
there.
high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
It's higher over here. Let's get over here.
Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Just for the record.
Yeah, look at my... look
Just
at
for
my
the
record.
record.
Alright.
He's gonna have to start saying the whole thing. Look at my Madagascar hissing cockroach. In the terrarium. Specifically, not any.
Yeah, right. Alright.
Oh my god, we need to get to the box.
Oh.
I see someone.
What? Start screaming.
Who's that?
Oh my.
Found them.
Just start a kitty fight.
Hey! Wait, why is my gun not working? What is it, dude? What the hell is going on? No, Let's see, for now I gotta get my health back up. Oh, I must have... Oh... Oh, I need to go get your blood. Where's your dead body? Alright, let's get up to our peak here. Okay, here we go. Up top, up top. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty high ground here, I guess. Let's get... Alright, show inventory. Survey probe launcher. Survey probe.
Oh, I've never got one to be on camera so bad in my life. I don't want no part of that.
What do I do with this thing? There we go. Alright.
Like,
It's some kind of ship. I just don't know what. Okay. Alright. We
Right,
got
that is green meaning work. A survey. It's your
Yeah,
survey,
that's my
right?
survey probe. Yeah, right there it is.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach
Alright, there we
trade
go.
post.
At trade post, you can find merchants. Alright, finally, dude. We've actually...
Crossing the sand.
There we go. We have made it to the point in the game where we're going to find other people.
Learn how far you can move on sand before
Travel
the
to
worm
Griffin's
comes.
Reach trade
And
post.
remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
That's my house. Griffin's Reach trade post. Where the F is that?
You'd be right in front of him every time. Yeah, aiming right in front of him. Because he's moving too fast. Don't you take
Man, where is this damn...
I will staple that diaper together, sir.
shield wall. Okay.
Is that a Bigfoot? Did you get killed by a car? Yeah, that was scary. Stop it! No!
How does this work? I've got these
No,
intel
no!
points.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Alright.
Go.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Travel to Griffin's Reach Outpost. Journey. Map. Where is it?
Two-eyed baby. I knew it. Look at our little two-eyed baby.
Oh, look. Yeah, your little eyes are open. Yep, look at you. Welcome to the world, your little... Yeah, looky there. Oh, yeah.
Atlas, get a baby.
What am we looking at over here? I'm assuming that's... I don't know. Where is this Griffin's Reach, man? Oh, so there's more. More, okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Where the hell is your diaper?
Oh my gosh.
Damn it. We put the cat.
Oh my gosh. There we go, alright.
Come on, bro. Do you see us?
Uh, yeah, what? Huh? What? Oh, no, I'm good. I've got a list of stuff. I'm going to be springing all day. Well,
Grow up to be a weather person. Get paid to be wrong. Weather person. Hey. Wrong.
get some of those little patches. I'll run to the store later or whatever. Get some patches. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do this.
Don't you take them. No.
Uh,
Where'd yours go?
yeah.
I never had one. We all start out.
Noah.
Oh la 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 la. Okay. Dee. Hold on, guys. Yeah. I'm working on something. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh wait. Now I can.
Saw a video and a guy had watched. God.
Hey man, why you do these things?
No, you do need it. You do need it. Don't flop your head. Oh, it's okay. God. Yeah, he was doing it like one for put your butt away. Man. Do you see anybody else's butt now? No. Not like that.
All right, let's see.
No.
We're going to do.
Come here.
No, Brett just fell. Brett just fell.
Yeah, I do. Hey, 1 second. I not just seen this damn thing. What in the world?
Why do you think?
Yeah. Oh, no, I did. Oh well. Wait, I can do that. Let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's dirty.
Oh, let's play it back and do anything. See if that'll be worth. Now, yeah, let's see.
Oh, bro.
The gulag.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Alright.
I can't understand your accent.
Oh! I said no wording. I did not say no wording. It can try. Sometimes it hits it and sometimes it don't.
That looks like drugs with Dad.
I know, right?
That looks like depression with Dad.
Yeah, right. Games with
And the one on the bottom right looks like Prozac with Dad.
Right.
After the other guy. Same guy.
That's not bad, I guess. Let's try it again. Yeah. I thought that was a pill bottle. It looks like drug. Look, it looks like drug paraphernalia. What the hell is this?
Probably is.
Look how kind of controller is that?
I know, right?
Like a Genesis controller?
No! No!
Can you not just give a picture of you?
Hold on. I can do that. Hold on just a second. Add images. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm still recording. I'm doing the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stream all day. What the?
Yeah!
What the?
Justin, it's that.
Exactly.
Justin! Now you need to write somebody and complain.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the
Meth with
fuck?
that.
Meth with that. I got
Justin! What the hell? That looks nothing like you. I hope you know that. Oh, that looks nothing like you either. Not even close.
God almighty, can we try
Make
again?
it into a cartoon.
Okay, let me try this picture. I put cartoon.
The way you said
It just gives you big ogre eyes.
God.
The way you said it so sounded. I did right.
I know, it's like,
Now
okay,
you look
what
like
is
Jesus.
this?
You look like Jesus.
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is on my face? Oh, I thought I had blackface on. That looks more...
Justin, go to the first picture. I thought it was black light. When it first popped up, it was not morphed right yet or something.
Looks like an offering.
I'll do anyway. Wow, that's weird, because it's like me, but not.
Yeah, you look like
Oh,
if you were a semi-pro wrestler.
There you go, yeah. I'm wearing like an outfit I had. I'm wearing a fucking outfit I've had before. That's fucking creepy. Yeah, I had that.
Not, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Biggity.
Oh.
Oh, you're my teammate. Oh, I shot my teammate. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Why the two of you? Holy. Oh my gosh, I'm down. Hey, buddy.
Okay, and let me add,
Why?
I guess this one, that,
I got
Tell it to animate.
I did, I tried again just then.
Up, Travis Tritt.
It is, there's that black face again, it goes away. It's weird.
Then you look like
Why wouldn't you just use your fucking face? Why wouldn't you just use your face?
I don't know that. I've wondered that myself.
okay. Well, okay, we progressed. Go look at it. Got the Sasquatch. Got the offering.
Justin, there are little apps you can download for your phone that'll turn you into a cartoon better than that.
I know. Oh my god, come on. Oh, Ratamaniac, they're talking about you in this Discord. Word? They said they're talking about you in this Discord. I don't know anything about Discord. Oh. Yeah, right. Wait, I didn't put my picture. I forgot to add my picture, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's what happened. Yep. Yeah. It's weird. Not even close, dude. Not even close.
Ask it, have you even looked? Boy, you look like somebody I want to fucking punch.
I know.
They're real punchable, I tell you that. The ones below it, though, probably not so punchable, but them are.
Boom. Here we go. Make a cartoon version of this man. Let's see.
Or a cartoon. Like,
He keeps making me real.
You're a real boy.
Yeah, he keeps making me real because I'm actually a cartoon. He fucking cannot do it. Oh, look. Oh, look. Thank you. I can deal. Look, there we go. There we go. That'll work.
There is a leader. And living. Yes, he's in here.
Oh,
Oh, they got
this is so hard. There you go. That's a good. That captures me perfect right there, actually.
Oh, man, I'm
Yeah, right.
That was not you either. What is that first one over there? What is going on with your eyes? Go back. Look at the second one. There you
Create a cartoon version of this man and show only the cartoon version included in a thumbnail with gaming character.
please.
Do you have to give it a link? Why is it so stupid?
Bro, how to say
That's that shit.
I am.
We call it daddy today.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Hold on.
yeah, that looks just like you.
I forgot to include my picture again.
Alrighty. Yeah, R. Kelly.
There I am.
Bro.
Where? Oh, that's where we get missing. Thank God.
So weird.
Bro, there I am. There I is. Well, I handle my biz.
Yeah,
There I
he
is.
is.
There I am. Get to the chopper!
It's just taking those same dudes. What are those, the writer dudes that are just in there? Those, oh my God, like me.
Yeah, right. They posted your stream here. Hey, dude, can you send me a link? Because, like, I'm retarded. Okay, I guess this is a link. I am retarded. Wait, Kickbot. It's just a... Okay, well, I'll try.
What is that for?
Huh?
What?
Oh, I'm using it. I'm using it. I don't care that it don't look anything like me. I'm using it.
On the top right?
Yeah. Oh, no, top left. Top left.
Somebody scared me. I thought he opened the link and started doing that, and I was like, "Thank you." I was like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did invite me to this. I guess, or it's like, I don't know. Okay. Welcome to Kickbot by Robert. Okay. I can't see. Huh?
you know, it's
Yeah, like, I have Discord. I just don't ever, I've never really, I guess I should probably learn. I'm using this. I'm fucking 1,000% using this. I don't care that it looks maybe a little bit like me.
It doesn't look anything like me.
No, but I'm still using it.
no.
I mean, 1,000%
What?
for my likeness. And then let's say watch. Now it'll be able to do this. Here we go. Hey, cool thumbnail featuring
Stop. Where's all my teammates?
video
Where's all
game.
my teammates?
Featuring video game character. Let's
Oh, they're
see.
down here.
Do your thing. Alright. Hey, soy gay human. Oh my god, they posted your picture here. I don't see it. Yeah, it's just bots, I guess. It's just bots. Yeah, it's bots. Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Like, I'm not gonna. I don't care. I'm not gonna go post my shit with 1,000 other people posting their shit. Okay. Wow, man, they gonna. Whoa, dude. Boy, AI did me right on this. These are tight,
Whoa!
right? Mariucci.
Oh.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Here we go. Here we go, Tiffany. Look.
Holy.
That looks like a real character from that. Bam. Oh, look at. Yeah, there we go.
Sit down and damn play with it. I've turned that 100 times. Yeah. No!
I like this one. Let's just go
Bring me
ahead.
nothing and then bring me something that you're gonna eat it.
Bam.
Or
And
just
bam. Do now, do that.
Happy fat, there's a ghost over there. Get over here.
Bam. Oh no, that was so perfect. We need to do 9. Bam, bam, and then we do file, open recent, logo, triple, select all, copy,
Stop it.
Shabubi, copy, paste. Alright, now let's go ahead and just add the logos for everything that can be. The logo train pack.
They should have a question game for that.
Yeah. Bam. Bam.
My body.
I said I.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, nope. Oh, there you go away.
What?
Right, and here. Bam, bam. Oh my lord, it's huge. That's tweet. Okay, and let's see, games with dad. We should have a Just Dang show. Doc.
Holy! Oh, bro!
Show. Oh.
Yeah, just use your face. Your face over.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Just put your face over it.
No, it's like I was just going. I'm making this a. I gotta put Just Hang show. Got Jedi. Here we go. All right, here we go. Boom. Looking good. Export. List. All right, there we go. Nope, I don't want to do it. Nope, there we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yo, Baby Opa. Hey, this is Eddie, the kick owner. Sure thing. I am kick staff. Sure thing. I am kick staff. Sure thing. Someone in this Discord said you like men. Is that true? Oh, these bots are fucking. These bots are banging, dude. Oh, it is.
How did they know?
Yeah, these. Yeah. Oh my God. I wish I could get this. I gotta get this switched on. It's all on Kick. It's all from Kick. All the bullshit. Kick must have like terrible fucking bots. I actually don't know where your sound is coming from. Oh, I fucking forgot I was playing a game. I was dead on top of the mountain.
No, you crazy person. Let it go. Get dropped by me. No.
Oh man. Come on, I don't fuck. Yeah, he got up at 7:30, so yeah. Oh wow. There you go. I'm gonna stop this.
Oh my God.
I usually get like 11 or 12.
Bam, bam.
It's above it.
Yo, what did I just export that to? Hold on.
Get out of here, crazy person. No.
Okay.
I'm not doing it again. What are you gonna do, baby? Leave my Billy alone.
All right, let's see.
We begin this morning with a Fox News alert. Overnight, Israel launching sweeping strikes against Iran, targeting its nuclear facilities, military sites and top commanders.
Several Iranian military leaders and nuclear scientists believed to be dead, and right now Israel is beginning to intercept drones sent from Iran in retaliation. But Israel says this is just the beginning of their operation.
Israel will never allow those who call for annihilation to develop the means to achieve that goal. Tonight,
I mean, you can't blame them that much for that.
Israel backs those words.
Let's be honest.
You are watching a special 4 a.m. edition of Fox and Friends First on this Friday morning. I'm Carly Shimkus.
And I'm Todd Pyro. Alex Hogan, live in Israel, joins us now with the very latest. Alex.
Yeah, you've been kicking ass on there.
Israel says that it has identified as many as 100 drones launched by Iran heading toward Israeli airspace, and Israel says that it has started to at least attempt to shoot down some of those drones.
I guess Iran.
No, it doesn't.
Big, so it's harder to defend. But it seems like every time that something comes towards Israel, Israel knows about it. Meanwhile, Israel is building bases in Iran, and Iran doesn't know about it.
Syrian airspace as Jordan is attempting to take down some of the drones that are above its airspace. At the same time, we just got this new alert from Israel's home command urging people that they do not need to stay as close to shelters as they had been in the previous hours, indicating that Israel and the Israeli Defense Force believe at this point that they will be able to take out the incoming threat as we await what could be these wave of drones sent over anytime this hour. All of this follows what happened earlier this morning when Israel says it targeted the heart of Iran's nuclear capabilities in an operation it calls Rising Lion.
Yeah, it's not even remotely
The Jewish state refuses to be a victim of a nuclear holocaust perpetrated by the Iranian regime. I've made it clear time and again. Israel will never allow those who call for our annihilation to develop the means to achieve that goal. If someone comes to kill you, rise and act first. This is exactly what Israel has done today. We have risen like lions to defend ourselves.
Israel says it used more than 200 over 100 targets across Iran. In Iran, multiple explosions at Natanz nuclear power facility. There are reports this morning
that
center.
I mean, if Trump said that about a country threatening America, I think a lot of people are saying, yeah, true.
And, oh my God, join this to fix bot issue. Join this other Discord to fix all these other, right? My God, man.
Hey, in a minute, it's going to let you know that your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's the ball you should make.
Yes, that would take off. Everybody would love that.
She said, Gabby Gifford said,
oh my God,
there
dude.
would be more to say, but this makes it clear we must protect our
Oh, they are dead.
Try to destroy it with a gun.
Those lawmakers and their spouses. Well, I mean, people get shot all the time. Yeah.
Let's hold on one moment. In a moment, I'm going to replay what the
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that was kind of professional.
He had an exact replica.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, this.
I'm going to turn off the scanner for right now. We're about to replay the press conference. He had an exact replica of the police car.
Yeah, even if they put your fucking gun to your head and say hit the car, say fucking shoot. Yeah. That's what they're going to do to you there.
How exactly do you get in a shootout with police, run out the back door, and run away? So, look, I don't know the circumstances of that shootout. Police showed up at house number 2. He's at house number 2. He has already shot the two people inside house number 2. Although I guess there could have been other people inside the house. I believe that. Well, I don't know. But I believe that representative.
I'm gonna leave the stream on all day.
Anyway, my point is that when police showed up at the second house, fake officers I don't know the exact circumstances. Did they know immediately he was a fake officer? Did they know he was real and did they have a conversation with him and then kind of suss out that he was fake? As the police pulled up, did they turn around and start shooting at them? We don't know the circumstances of that shootout and what happened. We don't even know anybody was
Our
there during
YouTube
that
has
shootout.
had
That
over
was not
5,000.
mentioned in the press conference. We don't know if the guy immediately ran out the back door or ran out the back door after 5 minutes. It's a good question, but you know.
No, I
don't
didn't. That got big though. That was the one I did yesterday with the one.
You know, maybe as the officers were walking down the walk, he just turns around and starts shooting at them, and they walk up behind their vehicle. And then at that point, the guy. I don't know. There's all those scenarios, all these various scenarios, how that could have played out. And it's nighttime too. Oh, Anthony, our viewer, says we need the body cam footage. So there might be body cam footage of the suspect. That whole interaction. Okay. Let's. I just want to play it again because I know people. Speaker Johnson posted. Speaker Johnson posted. I want to show you this. House Speaker Mike Johnson posted and said, such horrific radical violence has no place in our society, and every leader must unequivocally condemn it. Our prayers are with the Hortman and Hoffman families, as well as the people of Minnesota. Minnesota No Kings protest has been canceled after Minnesota lawmakers shot. Oh, the Northeast Minneapolis No Kings protest has been canceled amid a shelter-in-place alert. That's according to KARE 11. All right, let's watch this. Let's just watch this again. I know some of you have seen it, but I do think it's worth seeing. Sorry, right here. Here it is, right here. There. Okay. We can remove the scanner thing. And here we go. All right, I'm going to put up replay on the screen. I think this will be the last time I play this. Thank you, Emo and Alan Will too. Alan Will too says this is so insane. It really is crazy and horrific at the same time, but just crazy. Thanks, by the way, Jimbo Slice, Kenny K, 22298, Bad Toastery, John Deeds. Yeah, you know, another thing is that I was thinking is that I think there's people outside of the area now who are probably saying to themselves, like, if I'm in Massachusetts, and if I got a knock at my door today and there was a male police officer outside by himself, I'd be thinking to myself, I should probably check and make sure. I mean, I know it sounds crazy because I'm in Massachusetts, but I think there's going to be people scared beyond this area. Okay, here is the press conference replay for you guys. This will be the last time we show this here, but just to show you what happened and what they said in the press conference. Here it is, and Governor Walz starts.
I bet it ain't nobody I know. I bet it's spam. But no, it's Bobby. Hello?
Thank you for being here. In a moment, you'll hear from law enforcement officials who will share with you what they can as a minute update on the situation here in Minnesota. You're going to be joined by Commissioner Bob Jacobson,
Dude, we're gonna have
MCA
to, like,
Superintendent Drew Evans.
stop. You know? I gotta go make a bottle. Yeah, damn, that's loud. Everybody's saying, okay, yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, holy, wait, buddy. I don't like. Oh, I'm in. Oh, actually.
He was trying to see who it was. I called him from it the other day. Actually, I need to go.
No, I didn't. Oh, of course I didn't. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Look, see, I had a good gun. It's just I didn't have that.
There, okay. Oh. Oh wait, I was in the middle of doing. Oh. Man. Normal.
State Patrol Colonel.
Oh, you know what? I do want to see his review for the alternate because I got started with that yesterday. Chevy.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here.
Okay.
This time bringing you my review after 100% for The
Oh.
Alters, an interesting game combining making clones of yourselves who have lived different lives with some, I would say, much more traditional survival craft type stuff. But before we get into all that, to get my usual stuff out of the way, I review games after 100% all the time to set me apart from other reviewers on the platform, and while that does include the achievements, it also includes a lot more than that. There's a link below covering everything I go over, and my Steam profile is public and linked below as well. But in the case of The Alters, a few more things to know. For starters, this review is going up a day before the game officially launches on the 13th, which is, of course, possible because I was sent a review copy several weeks ago, in fact. And so I've had this game in my hands for, I believe it has been 3 weeks, which was plenty of time to comfortably get everything done. In addition to that, 11-Bit Studios, the developer and publisher, also sent me a press mailer for this one, which included some merch for the game. But with that out of the way, let's actually dive fully into this. You see, I've had my eye on The Alters for a while. In fact, my first exposure to it was a demo during, I believe it was a Steam Next Fest, where I was really interested in the core idea. And essentially, what you're doing here is, after being trapped on a planet, you use some special material to start creating clones of yourself. However, these clones have different memories and different skill sets than you in order to help you survive. The thing is, you have to manage all of their feelings about that, having regular conversations with yourself about the, sort of different ways this character's life could have gone, combined with some choice and consequence that takes place over the course of the game. In fact, you're going to have to replay this at least a couple times in order to see everything. It's a very unique experience that I can't really quite compare to anything else, at least as far as the story goes. Now, the sort of catch to that is, however, the rest of the game, the survival, base building, crafting side of it, is a lot more basic. It's very run-of-the-mill as far as those types of games go. And so while I think things like that story are really, really interesting, and I think they did a lot of great things with it and really leaned into that, the rest of the game, the actual gameplay of it, is honestly kind of basic. Even then, though, we do see a few difficulty options. We can adjust the economy of the world as well as the action elements. Now, the thing is, there is no combat or anything in this game, but you do regularly have to deal with things like radiation as well as various anomalies that will irradiate you, and that's what they mean by the more action-oriented elements, whereas the economy is pretty basic in terms of just resources you have to gather and spend. That said, these don't terribly influence much, so that combined with the fact that it's not really the type of game where you're up against some incredible challenge, it's not, a game that necessarily needs difficulty options to begin with. And so from there, let's start talking about the story setup and my thoughts on it. So we play as Jan Dolsky, a member of what they call Project Dolly, various missions sent out into space to hopefully collect some miracle material known as Rapidium. Your ship is fitted with a special quantum computer that is meant to run, of course, the odds of success on these trips by identifying solar systems and planets most likely to have the substance with them. This is being done because back on Earth they are facing growing supply shortages. Rapidium, this sort of magic material, is capable of producing things, as the name would imply, very, very rapidly. It adjusts the quantum molecular structure of things to basically make them grow much more quickly. Meaning that with enough rapidium, you can utilize farming methods and the like that will provide more food faster for those growing supply shortages. The catch here is when your base identifies one of these planets and sends the crew down to go investigate and start mining, unfortunately everybody dies. We are the lone survivor. After quickly making our way to the base on this planet that is suffering with irradiation as well as a sun that scorches the surface clean whenever it is in full view, we've got our work cut out for us. Basically, the goal is to, in every act of the game, gather up the resources and clear the obstacles that need clearing in order for you to move your rolling base forward to what will ultimately be the rescue spot. But in order to facilitate that, you can help yourself out by also gathering rapidium along the way, so the company you work for, Ally Corp, has a reason to come save you. With the catch, as I've already mentioned, being that you can't do this alone. You have to start making altars of yourself. And that's where the story gets really interesting, because you cannot create every possible altar in a single playthrough. So just down to the altars you actually do make will change some of the story and side quests that you get via these characters you're interacting with. And while I think that would have been interesting enough on its own, what really sells it though is that there is actually even more interesting consequence tied to the narrative. There are some major decisions to make, which are going to lead to different outcomes in each act and ultimately affect the endings of the game as well. And all together, all the different altars, your interactions with them, the different side quests they offer, as well as the main story and its choice and consequence is really the highlight of the game, and it's the unique thing about this game that makes it worth playing, in my opinion. Which brings us to the progression and gameplay. As I've mentioned, there's not really any combat to speak of, so the rest of this review is mostly going to be down to these factors. Because our goal, basically, is to progress, be that via gathering resources to make more altars, build more onto your base, craft the items you need to clear obstacles, being able to roll over a lava river, or sort of undo various anomalies in your way. And we're going to do that by researching, upgrading, and doing everything we can in order to survive. Now the catch to that is, you are up against a very soft timer. I know when I say timer, people are going to get a little worried about it, but it's really not something you need to be all that worried about. It is incredibly generous. And I think some of it might actually be based on your progress anyway. But the gist of it is you have to stay on a part of the planet that is not actively being scorched by the sun. So this planet and the way it rotates around its various suns means that you have the equivalent of weeks in game potentially before the sun is going to rise on your location. But once it does, it's basically guaranteed death. So you got to keep outrunning the sun basically as we move across the surface of the planet, and that acts as a sort of soft timer. This happens in phases. So in the initial phase, you don't have to worry about it at all, and while radiation does start during the nighttime, or at least the sort of in-game night timer, obviously, technically speaking, the entire game takes place during the night. But during what would typically be nighttime hours, radiation creeps in, and it's after the point at which you would normally have to go to bed and get tired anyway. Now, after so many days of that, eventually the sun will get closer, and at that point, the area that you are in will actually repopulate some resources to help you progress alongside of creeping radiation up closer, with the penalties getting more severe and giving you less time to gather resources and the like. So there is a tiny bit of time pressure, but it's honestly not that significant. Now, another sort of side effect of that time pressure is that each day is when the game is going to save, when you sort of wake
here we
up
go.
in the
Let's
morning.
take a look at some of the, see some of the tanks. Oh, look at this shit. That's what they used to play while they were all getting slaughtered.
So that was the historic Drum and Fife Corps, a couple of fifers there in their magnificent colonial uniforms, which reminds me of my grandmother making her grandchildren dress up in colonial garb. We are here now with Colonel Camille Stahlkoper.
I know, I
Is that
saw
correct?
that.
That's correct. And he's going to show us some of the toys that you own that are on loan here for this parade. And I think you wanted to start back here.
I did. Way back over there is the M1126 Stryker infantry carrier, 8-wheel vehicle. There's like a driver, a commander, and 8 infantry dismounts. The cool thing about that Stryker is it comes from the U.S. Army's 3rd Cavalry Regiment. The last time that unit was here in D.C. was 1949 for President Truman's inauguration parade down Pennsylvania Avenue. And they're back. And it's awesome. The soldiers are excited to be driving down Pennsylvania Avenue here later this afternoon, so we can't really wait. So that is one of the 4 vehicles that we brought from Fort Cavazos, Texas, 1,924 miles via train. We left on the 2nd. We came in early on Saturday.
And all 8 wheels, so that's 8-wheel drive.
8-wheel.
Okay. So, show us what you got here. I think you said that these 3 right here are the
Yeah, so these 3 right here, these are the M2A4 Bradley fighting vehicles, 25mm Bushmaster cannon, 7.62 machine gun. It's got a tow, 2 launcher, 2 tows against tank, crew of 3, 6 dismounts. This is an extremely lethal platform.
Yep. So dismount is a soldier.
Dismount is a soldier,
yep.
An infantry soldier. You can also have engineers in the back. They can blow up obstacles. It has more firepower than the Stryker. It is more lethal, has more armor than the Stryker, and it can get troops all the way to the front lines in battle.
So when you look up and see one of these things, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah, when you see one of these things right now, these Bradleys are having a devastating impact in Ukraine right now. They are protecting lives. They're killing the enemy. They're amazing. I was in one of these in OIF 2. Soldiers love driving and fighting out of these things.
Nice. Okay. And then, what have we got here?
So here, right here, this is the Paladin self-propelled.
I love this guy.
This is a 155.
Yeah.
So that's the size of a dinner plate.
I know. It almost feels. Yeah.
It's almost like 2.5 feet long. 103 pounds. It
Well, yeah.
it up to
That's what it looks like.
kilometers. So it's gonna go way above and beyond where the tanks and the Bradleys are, and so it kind of kills the enemy far, far away from the front lines.
And so everyone around is filled.
Wait for that moment. That's the ground.
Yes.
That's a building, and the building is gone.
Yes, exactly. Or
Oh, baby, look. Look at this. I told Lon, I was like, this is what they used to play while they were getting slaughtered. Yeah. Yeah.
Get shot.
So that was the historic Drum and Fife Corps, a couple of fifers there in their magnificent colonial uniforms, which
oh my god.
Today I'm playing the game Mines.
Yeah, okay, where's his actual channel? I want to watch this. Yep, here it is.
Inside this famous game. Maybe I booted a maybe this is Black Ops 6. This is pretty fancy graphics for a game that I didn't know existed until 7 seconds ago. Is this like Hitman? I have no idea what this is.
Oh my god,
it's
junky.
An article that said Mind's Eye is famous, so I thought I would check it out. Maybe it's like Mario Kart? I don't know. Mind's Eye before Deltarune? Listen, you're acting like I'm gonna play more than 2 hours of Mind's Eye. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the gameplay of Mind's Eye before I have to leave. I don't think we're getting any gameplay. We're just watching like the adventure of a drone. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, that's Mind's Eye. That's Mind's Eye. I was like Minecraft with Jack Black 3 years later. 3 years after that infamous day where the drone got zapped by a little electricity. Come in. Get in here, man. Get in here, Mind's Eye. Where did they get the budget for this game?
After all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
Diaz. Oh, he went in his mind. Oh, he's in the mind's eye.
Got you this.
Sam's Club membership card. Hey, man. It's me, Mindsgate. I'll have one of those muffins. Those look next gen. And I want a black coffee. Make it snappy, huh? You gotta admit, those were some next gen ass muffins. What's this guy doing over here? He's getting sprayed by a big flower. I think overall this is a nice looking game. Just a lot of like pop-in issues.
Over there?
Like every time the camera moves, like the lighting has to like readjust.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized that we're. Wait, I just realized I'm not gonna get to play again for another 20 minutes. I squandered my gameplay moment waiting in line for coffee. Oh, I get to play again?
Destination PAN will show up in your lens.
Oh, it's like Mario Kart.
The security office.
Like Mario Kart.
Duties will be fairly broad.
Driving on a keyboard. That's definitely what you want to do. Watch out for my mind gate. Mind gate. Woo! All right. I'm a good security officer. Oh, too many kills. Too many kills on the first day. Please limit it to only 2 deaths on the first day. How many kills can I get away with and still continue?
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I should be able to kill a robot. I'm gonna take out 1 human and 1 robot.
I'm gonna need you to be sharper, newbie.
My bad, my bad.
Park here. We've arrived. Welcome. And
Your
your
gun.
sidearm.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Okay, well,
how do I pull out my gun and start shooting? How do I do time trial mode? Man, this is like a hype. This is like Mind's hype.
Mind's hype.
Nice. Nice driving. Okay, how do I do?
It's one of the worst games ever released.
Grind on the rail. Oh,
that happens. That's been happening a lot lately. The worst game ever
I should
made.
be able to jump on top of these cars for a speed boost.
Very quickly. Yeah, this one.
I'm gonna go this way.
Before this, it was like a game that lasted for 5 days that had all skate characters. It was the hero shooter.
I didn't abandon the mission. I'm playing. Let me play. What did I do wrong?
Gotta say, this is not a good first day.
Yes, it is. I'm doing great. Nah, these are nice robots. Oh, they're shooting guns. They're shooting guns at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me take cover. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're shooting at me. I'm gonna open up the weapon wheel. There's my Mind's gun. Wait, shit. Can I? Wait, look at his shirt. That's a nice. This is like next level shirts. You can't shoot him. Doesn't let you. This is a well-built robot. Oh.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
Let's kill him. Let's just quick go and shoot him. He's in a blind spot.
We need to monitor even the smallest of movements.
Can't see him. I can't see a thing. He's gotta be evil.
All right, this was meant to be a simple task, and even that's too difficult.
What the hell? I keep losing. I could still see him, you stupid ass game. Why do I lose no matter what I do? This is gaming. Remember in Mario Kart where you can like jump onto a wall and like grind up and like grind way up on top of like a leaf, and it's like the craziest shit in the world? That's last gen gaming. This is next gen. Like looking at a guy with a backpack. Oh, I love this. I love this type of gameplay. I'm gonna drive down by this.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
A soda?
So as long as he keeps.
I'm flying through the donut. Let's see if this game is good. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Without leaving work.
Fly through the donut. He's a Minds guy. Oh, they should call the main character Minds guy. That's a good idea. He should say mind your own business when he shoots someone. That would be a good idea, actually. If he said that, they would have to bump this up to $80. It's only $60 right now because it's only AAA. It's not quite $80.
I gave you a place to live.
I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me.
7 minutes ago.
This is the office of the guy who built this thing.
Thank you for explaining it to me.
This thing has ruined my life. And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
That's true, mine's guy.
Jake, hold up.
Guy that. Why is this guy looking at the floor? What happened here? Maybe I just don't know enough about like military stuff. Maybe you're supposed to look at the floor like that. Oh, only silver? Oh, let's redo. I gotta do better than that.
But some things never change.
Some things never change.
People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you.
Could be your mind's eye.
Could be the enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna get gold medal. It seemed like it was just based on like time, so maybe if I just run straight to the hostage. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I got this, I got this. Damn! Oh, damn. I was almost there.
Covert ops.
Covert ops.
Always different.
Always different.
Things never change.
Some things never change.
People are gonna die.
People are gonna die.
You never know who.
You never know who. Oh!
They found the PCB yet?
Can I get a new car?
What do we do if they find it?
Can I get a new car again? This one is wrecked.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Stop talking to me. Always talking to me in this mind's eye game. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, oh, what the fuck? It's okay, I'm back.
Where are you going, Diaz? Get to the planes.
I'm going. Shut up, Rigby.
Stop messing around. You're gonna screw this up.
I'm not. Please don't end the game. Please don't give me game over because I took too long. Stop having fun. It's mind's eye, not fun game. Here I go, here I go. I'm going for the gold medal.
I'm having to use deadly force.
Oh, wow. Here's the new pop. That's
You ready to dirty your diaper with this game? Oh, I'm ready to get filthy in inflation. Get out of there, Mailbot! Jackie's gone mad! No! Quick! Ripcord! Come on! Keep distracting her, Mailbot! I'm gonna overload the core. Thanks for your sacrifice, Mailbot. No! Jackie, don't do it!
Yeah.
Leave me alone, I'm only 12!
Yeah, buddy.
No! Oh, God. I need a gun. Where's the Freddy Fazbear issued sidearm?
We came up with some.
Did you listen to the Mimic song before playing to prepare?
Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before
Of course.
the last
Yeah,
Strawberry Oscar, we don't have
and
strawberry
they ended up with less than positive results.
We all know the Mimic song.
Oh.
Sing it if you know it then. What, the Mimic song?
Located on the second floor balcony.
My neck, my back.
Code to retrieve the repair cassette.
Freddy's in my crack.
0158.
That's the chorus. He's here. He's here. Oh boy, he's here. Oh God. Distract him. Oh. Oh, oh. No.
I am intrigued.
Can you fucking stop yelling? Easy. The Billis. No. Damn it, Fiona.
I should. Wow.
Rioters blow up police cars in New York City. What's this about?
Have new details.
Dude, I ain't seen it.
NYPD vehicles are torched in Brooklyn.
Wow.
Investigators tell us
I ain't seen
that
it.
masked arsonist torched 11 NYPD vehicles.
They
These were taken about 1:30 in the morning last night. Investigators say an arsonist broke into this locked police parking lot and started lighting NYPD vehicles on fire. He was interrupted by a police security guard, and then he escaped down an alley.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
Mayor Adams and the police commissioner holding a news conference here just a few hours ago telling us that, in fact, this crime is linked to anti-ICE protests happening here in New York City and across the country. Investigators also found a dozen unignited fire starters, devices you could buy at a Home Depot.
Wow,
Here's Mayor
look at
Adams
that.
first, just a short time ago.
This is crazy, and it
They were
doesn't exactly look like peaceful.
Yeah, man, because they
protesting now,
fought
does it?
and that shit's infuriating. I told you about my friend Victor. His mama carried him over the
Her
border.
reaction was, we leave. Like, we evacuate the building.
Yes, you do.
Shot to the door. The police were already
Join the
here,
military.
about to come in, and they tell her we got to
Get your
evacuate the building.
That's so crazy. Guy could have
Now,
lost
we're
his
back here in
house.
Bushwick, and you're looking at a live picture of the building that you just heard from that witness describe. You can see how close he is to
Yeah,
the
there's
police
apartments
parking lot
right
and
here.
why
Look at that.
He and his mother had to evacuate quickly in the middle of the night. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Now, the alley that you're
Wow.
looking at there is where police say the arsonist made his escape, and they are looking for him.
So they haven't found him yet. That's not a good thing. But the question I have is, how did he get into a locked lot where police vehicles are being held? Isn't this thing secured?
The NYPD crime scene unit as well as ATF
Look at all those
investigators
burnt
here
vehicles.
investigating what led to this fire. You can see the charred police vehicles there. You also see some damage to the windshield.
Oh,
As you mentioned, police are looking for two men who were seen wearing all black and masked running away from the scene. They believe this fire was intentionally set. So they're reviewing that surveillance video in addition to other evidence, including those undetonated explosives that you mentioned. Take a look at this photo. You'll notice a cluster of those devices
like
on top of the wheel of a police car. They appear to look very similar to M80 firecrackers and were discovered in brown with charred vehicles. Now here's a look at the fire. This was a bright orange glow. It broke at around 1:30 this morning at this police parking lot at DeKalb and Central Avenues, just blocks away from the 83rd precinct. Police say in total 6 marked vehicles and 2 unmarked vehicles were damaged. Several other vehicles were also vandalized, again with shattered windows. Now police cruisers parked outside of the lot as a precaution, and we did also speak with people who live in the neighborhood.
It's very unsettling. No one wants to live on a street that has arson happening on it, and yeah, it's very it's unnerving for sure.
So we've had 2 interviews now with regular New Yorkers who aren't these radical lunatics that are out there destroying everything, and they don't want this in their neighborhoods, and they don't want to evacuate their apartment buildings.
NYPD vehicles hit the shells of what they once were, following an overnight arson attack against the 83rd Precinct lot at the corner of Central
was
and
an
DeKalb
attack,
Avenues.
that's right.
In total, 11 vehicles damaged.
There's a lot of history, and to do that, it brings old wounds to it. It doesn't see.
Yeah, these neighbors are traumatized.
Emotions running high as Mayor Eric Adams and Police Commissioner Jessica Tisch arrived on scene Thursday afternoon to survey the damage, saying the suspect was wearing all black and used incendiary devices to set the cars ablaze.
He first tries to break in through a lock on the gate, and when that fails, he hops a lower side fence to make entry.
CBS News New York obtained this surveillance video that appears to show a person using a small table to jump the fence of the lot early Thursday morning, matching the description laid out by NYPD. NYPD was unable to confirm if the person pictured here is the suspect, but residents say the video was confiscated by NYPD in their investigation.
Wow.
And this attack has left neighbors nearby rattled.
Guy hopped the
suspect
fence.
Remains on the run.
I was sleeping. I could have been burnt in my house.
Miriam Bonato lives next door to the lot and is happy the fire didn't spread to her home.
This is like out her window.
The flame didn't get close to the houses. Otherwise, we would have been in serious trouble.
This is unacceptable.
Mayor Eric Adams says NYPD intelligence has linked the attack to the ICE protest happening nationwide and vows to arrest the man responsible.
It takes courage to protect this city. It takes a coward to burn vehicles.
Unused incendiary devices sit on the wheels of some of the
those are the
undamaged
fire
vehicles
starters
left
the other report
behind by the
mentioned.
suspect. Pieces of evidence the NYPD is investigating in tandem with the
Okay, before we get to what some of the activists are saying about this, these are the actual victims of these ICE protesters. Actual normal people who want to live in a country that is set up to benefit them. Meanwhile, these protesters are out there attacking law enforcement and destroying the lives of regular people. And listen to what these protesters are saying.
I think it's awesome. I think it's bad. Burn more police cars, set more on fire,
Disgusting.
do things that actually matter, and actually circumvent the police, not just standing in the street yelling, no, no, stop. I think it's an equal mix of spectacle.
This is horrible.
Just sending a good sign that we will not be messed with. And further, it is a tangible good. We have taken cars out. They have taken cars out of commission in a real way that will actually protect real people from the police.
Hold on a second. These police officers, they're not even allowed to do the thing these protesters are angry about.
Protection from, not with. Well, who is driving them around? What are they doing in those vehicles? I don't speak for everyone, but I hope everyone is excited. I hope it moves everyone to real practical change. Because it is those real practical changes that are going to push
practical
people,
change. This is practical change to these people.
Not the more vocal, outright forms of protest.
Now it's Republican Congressman Pat Fallon, member of the House Oversight Committee. So that's what the senator wants to know. Congressman, what do you want to know?
I want to know the same thing Senator Hawley wants to know, and also the American people deserve to know. These NGOs, or as I call them, BGOs, basically government organizations, are funded in large part by tax dollars.
So there are people who are funded and who are paid for, but their job is to rile up the brainwashed masses of people who truly believe that some new form of fascism or some new Iron Curtain is descending upon America.
It shouldn't be going to fund this kind of lawlessness, John, and we need to have the answers, because in the future, our greatest job is to protect our citizens and our constituents, and not funding this kind of mayhem.
Yeah, this
so
is
here's
mayhem.
what Caroline Leavitt said at the White House briefing about this yesterday.
And if you look at some of the imagery that we have received from the Department of Homeland Security and ICE and law enforcement who are on the ground, you will see boxes and boxes of very professionalized masks and rioting equipment being dropped off for these protesters. So it's a good question the president is raising, and one we are looking into, about who is funding these insurrectionists and these rioters and these protesters and these illegal criminals.
You know, we've seen the video that there's a group of people who are at an intersection, a pickup truck pulls up, and the next thing you know, they're digging into boxes and handing out face shields. I've seen so many peaceful protests here in Washington, D.C. Haven't seen people wearing face shields. They're carrying guns and they're making a lot of noise and things.
These people want some sort of battle or uprising. They want to go after police. They want to go after the law-abiding, but they can't because the police are there. Once the police are gone, you and I better watch out.
Yeah, but, I mean, the only reason why you wear a face shield is because you, I would imagine, intend to get into a confrontation with police.
No, that wasn't the front. I guess I just went. You must have leveled up to the point that you're like unstoppable. Let's see.
I told myself I was prepared. Drop it now!
Oh.
I wasn't.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Hold on, go ahead.
What?
It's
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be killed, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die!
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jab, jab, jab.
Where did it download?
Hello.
Hello.
We're House House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit.
On me. I need help. Any kind of help would be amazing right now. Cleveland, help. I thought we were a squad, Cleveland. Great, they got me. I'm down.
Sorry, Bob. I don't have any weapons.
What have you been doing the last 5 minutes?
I've just been doing all the dances, man. Look at that boy doing the gritty. No, 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 no!
Maybe our teammate Propaniac can revive us. Hello? Propaniac? Do you have a mic? Hello? Uh-huh. Yep.
Great.
You're not going to see this in the mainstream media.
Mexican, dog.
Those are the types of people that I want as neighbors, bro. Those are the types of the law getting violent and burning American flags.
You son of a... You recording?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, mother up. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for stopping all for those people. You know I'm recording.
But nights at Freddy's, that's where I wanna be. For nights at
Speedo, rocket. Don't forget to TikTok it.
Excuse me, miss. Could you let me put this in my car?
Are there any questions you want to ask me?
You know, how many times can you rhyme tearing me apart, breaking my heart?
Well, let's see. Homer and Bart, medical chart, strawberry tart, served a la carte, back to the start, postmodern art, plastic lawn dart, missing a part, Humphrey Bogart, lighting a fart, and blue light specials each day at Kmart. 11. Are there any questions you want to ask me?
You know how many times?
Ding dong, gully gully.
Get to the left, swing it to the right. Freeze! Time to switch gears. Use your hands to make elephant ears. Now wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Festa do fim de semana.
What? Oh, Undertale. Okay, okay. Here we go. In Undertale's Hotland, the best Okay.
Cool. Look, see, I was literally.
Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, let's see. What's up? Chopper.
That song's called Nice Memory Stories. Anybody ever heard of a guy named Justin Moore? Justin Moore? Well, me and him put this song out together, and this song's called Dirt Rose Dirt. Hope y'all like it. This one's for everything,
Wait, no, Undertale's Hotland, the best practice spot.
Driving hand-me-downs with the hammer down, with some country sound cranking out the kickers. Here's to y'all cruising 35s, crossing county lines, silos in the sky, looking like a picture. Soft water tower, barbed wire fences, quarterback smoke, diesel engine, winding by wide tracks, little heaven on earth.
looking at you.
All right. Now we are currently live.
Okay.
So I'm Staff Sergeant Bibbin. I'm here with the Chef Rush. Now, Chef, for those who may not know you, can you please give us a little bit about yourself?
For the ones that do not know me, I'm Chef Rush. I am a retired Master Sergeant, combat decorated veteran. I do 2,222 push-ups for mental health, suicide awareness, and I am all about the military 100% across the board. I have a few TV shows, but all my advocacy is always going to be focused on mental, military, kids, education, self-worth, and all those things above.
Now, I think it's obviously inherent in those words, kind of why those are important, but in your words, can you tell us why this is such a deep-rooted issue for you that you want to focus on?
Because sometimes we don't get to value ourselves the way we should. We work all the time, but the one thing you got to do is take a moment for yourself and think about who you are, what you do, and how you're going to live in your life, right? Self-gratitude, self-worth, self-reliance, all these things, intestinal fortitude is one of those things we do. We take pride of it in the military. We all should give it to each other, going back on it, but also it's about that lifestyle. Lifestyle, about integrity, resiliency is those things that we need to have always and embedded in us. So I learned all that from the military, and I took it over to what I'm doing right now. So that's why I do so much on TV and speaking and social about the military, about what we do and what we give back.
All right, now your time after service, can you break down a little bit about what are some of the things you've done, things you've accomplished, and how that's giving back to the soldiers?
So it's funny because the things I've accomplished after service, I never thought I could ever be able to do in my entire life. I'll be honest with you about that. I became a worldwide speaker, I became a consultant. I have about 4 TV shows coming out right now. I've already had about 4 TV shows out with Gordon Ramsay, my TV shows, Disney, Netflix. I have another show being produced right now. I have about 7 different companies, from AI to finance. I just do a lot of different things, but it's all fun because it's about self-worth. Again, it's the things that it's not about a job. You know what they say is, when you do what you love, it's never a job. Even in the military, in the Army, this was never a job to me. This was my lifestyle, and I still make it my lifestyle. The same way I think about my mindset, my body, my health, is never I used to. It's what I'm doing right now and tomorrow.
Yeah, now minus this top, we look just about the same, believe it or not.
You're a little bit bigger.
Yeah, thank you. Now, you're here today celebrating the Army's 250th birthday, all right? So now, what does that mean to you to be here on such a momentous occasion?
Did you see that? It got bigger. Those chill bumps are made by itself. It's one of those. But honestly, this is probably one of the most highlights in my entire life, in my career, with all the TV show, everything I said. This is 250th. It's all about resiliency. It's about us. It's about family. It's about dedication. It's about the past, the present, the future. I mean, think about this. This never happened again. This is the one and only time. It's history right here in the making, and it is unbelievable. And I am honored, privileged, and dedicated to be here.
Yeah, now, in those words, I think you hit it. But now, if you can speak to those who have served before us, myself, yourself, and those who served with us, and those who will serve after, is there any kind of testimony you'd like to give them, or words of encouragement or honor?
So, no, these are real chill bumps when you said that, because it's important, because I preach it every day. I also do it to my same self. I look in the mirror and I give myself gratitude and homage about that. stop for a second and think about what you've done, what you've been through, and where you're going. In life, we have our ups and our downs, but remember, you're worth it. Everything you've done has led to this moment right here, right now. I personally want to thank you for your service, everything you've done, everything you continue to do, and everything you will do. You got to give homage to yourself, and I just want to say thank you for that. It's important.
Yeah. Now, Chef Rush, again, thank you so much for being here on the Army's 250th birthday. Thank you for what you do to continue your service, not just in uniform, but even out of uniform, what you do for those soldiers. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. All right.
Am I in your shot? You're good. Am I cool? You're good, thank you.
And all right, you want now? Yeah. All right, what's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I actually just have got back from the store. Oh, this is in Catawba County. You know where it is at the university or what?
Justice Center.
Dude, I need to find a way for you to be able to cast your phone to the screen. Like, we have 4 viewers now, so like when you show me stuff, you could, you know what I'm saying? We could cast it to the screen. Oh, let's get the, hi friend, I saw your channel and noticed you post great talent. However, you need more followers and views. I know, man. I can help get you 25 subs in 3 days.
We have just got you here to talk to you about your car.
Yeah. This guy's actually legit because he's saying like realistic shit, I bet. Yeah, I can help you get 25 subs in 3 days. That's not bad. Like, that's understandable. That's believable. Okay. Sure, man. I'll add you. I'll see what's up.
Can anyone put it in the fridge?
Oh, I can. All right. Is it good? Yeah, good. You know what? I actually forgot. I've got y'all some candy I bought you at the store the other day, too. Yeah, it's in the van. I've got the candy in the van. I left the candy in the van.
Yeah, he'll bring it in when he goes back for the meal.
Yeah. I always come home with milk.
But they haven't got into exactly.
Oh, man. Well. Oh. Huh? No, it's Ashman Gold.
No,
I know what the. Okay, let's. All right, fine. Guys, come on. Come on. You really try and do that shit to me? To be fair, I mean, it's not really that far off, okay? I know what the... Okay, let's... All right, fine. Guys, come on. Come on. You really try and do that shit to me? To be fair, I mean, it's not really that far off, okay? I know what the... Okay, let's... All right, fine.
All right.
Guys, come on. Come on. You really try and do that shit to me? To be fair, I mean, it's not really that far off, okay? I know what the... Okay, let's... All right, fine.
Oh, wow.
Okay. The checks and balances in our government. And just zooming out a little bit. When you think of checks and balances that are supposed to stop the president, you think of courts that are supposed to sue, or at least, you know, put temporary restraining orders, whatever the hell. You have courts, you have universities, you have the media, you have law firms. All of these different entities act as a check on the executive branch. Now, what we've seen Trump do is intentionally erode every single one of these checks. His first week in office, he began to fire inspectors general en masse. Multiple inspectors general were fired, and then after that, Elon Musk's corruption ramped up. That is a prime example of a king using his authority to get his friends rich. After that, people were deported with no due process, and the Trump admin just didn't listen to a Supreme Court order. A Supreme Court order said, dude, you got to facilitate the return of Abrego Garcia, and now they have. A few months back, now they have, but they didn't. They flaunted that Supreme Court ruling. What about the law firms? The Trump admin targeted multiple law firms, and I believe 6 law firms caved and began to do pro bono work for the admin on behalf of the admin. That means the law firms that are supposed to be representing, you know, the people, or at least pushing back against the admin, are working for the admin because they're scared. All right. What if we want to talk about universities? I believe it started with Columbia, and then after Columbia was attacked, Trump began to directly attack Harvard in an insanely brazen manner, just on the world stage, lunging at Harvard over and over. And then after that, you want to talk to us?
Haven. Reagan knew this in the 80s, man. Reagan tried to fight this in the 80s. Hey, look at the Consumer Electronics Show.
Customization, where we can use again the same engine for each robot and create a robotic character very quickly.
Boy, you put that back on there. Oh boy.
One of the biggest problems.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Customization.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Create a new robotic character very quickly. Isn't that very cool right there? Yes, they do everything. One of the biggest problems we have.
Oh my God, please tell me this.
This is me tricking a professional wine critic.
It's got that texture of tannin.
Into drinking some prison hooch.
That's really quite tasty.
Which I made straining through my sock in jail.
Oh, it's so gushy.
But why? Well, to me, it seems that people in the wine industry sometimes take it a little too far.
A lot of sort of stoniness, almost like you're walking
Yeah,
on
it's
a
all
trail,
always
sort
been
of kick up some gravel.
It's a $330 billion industry that has a reputation for being a bit pretentious. And so, I wanted to test that. This is the story of how I managed to get help from an actual ex-prisoner.
I'm considered a master brewer.
To make a wine
21.5%.
and sneakily served it to the world's finest wine experts.
Oh wow, very pronounced tannins.
Doesn't feel like it's a skin contact wine.
Would they be able to tell the difference between wines made in the best vineyards on planet Earth or wine that I made?
Yes, yes. just saw more stuff earlier.
You're not going to tell me that's not a snake. Like, nobody's going to tell me it's not a fucking snake.
Oh, there's so many. Yeah, here's, let's say, dang. More pictures. I wanted that one. Yeah, oh, look.
That's a man, baby.
Yeah, that's a man. Yeah.
Are you tired?
Oh, God.
All right.
No, I got it.
Okay. Oh, I spotted to a vehicle tailing me yesterday.
Really?
You want to see it?
Huh?
You want to see it?
What other thing? Yeah, the snake. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Talking about.
so I'm gonna kick both of them.
Alright.
That's why I'm gonna kick both of them.
I got some quick.
She said the left. Oh, we not done told on him.
Oh.
We got a trampoline.
Oh, there's a trampoline.
Yes. I right.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Oh my God.
Bring the trampoline.
What's that?
Now. Okay. I'm here. His car.
Yeah, I would hope. Where is he? Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, movie theater. Yeah, I can see it coming. I can see it rising.
Dang.
Oh God. What's this guy over here? He's ready.
I don't do portraits, asshole. Eat some lead. Get that damn camera. Don't play with me, loser.
Oh,
this ain't right.
Damn. Oh my God. There's one of our hombres. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And six. Right. Oh, okay. Here's one of our other hombres. She's got his body out of it. Jordan. Yes. I will. Not only will I buy you one, but I'll teach you to use it too. I know how to use one. You know how much fuel it is, right?
I just want.
Fight. Alright, I should probably say what's going on. My new leg is off.
Who is she trying to figure out?
Well, I wonder what was the first.
Oh,
It's not the first one.
oh, I was about to say that was.
There's the rest. I gotta find. I want to get out of here. Oh. Oh, I should have used. Oh my God, what happened? That was. Ooh. Hold on there. There's another ladder I can get to. Oh my God, I don't. Oh, I better hurry. Please don't die. Please don't die. I died. Okay, maybe I can still get away. It's just a flesh wound. You can do it. Do it. I'm back. Screwed pooch on that one. Is it? Good. Stormy. The other lady.
I know.
Oh yeah, let me plug this up. At least.
Okay. We need to find a shell. Someone's got the shell.
Okay. Viewers, do we know where to get Boston? Boston.
We're going to Boston.
No, there's got to be Boston. So. Oh my God. Well, you know what? I need to make another scene where I'm gonna duplicate. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, hit. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what in the behind that? Oh. There we go. Okay, I swapped it. I did. Now we can. Oh my god. I thought I heard something.
That's what I heard. It landed in the yard across the street. Got stuck in the...
Oh my god. Oh, you gotta kill him? You gotta kill him? Oh god. Oh.
I would have ran my happy ass out there to get it.
Yeah,
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Look. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that time that I walked to the room right here, the Atlas's room, when it was your room, and it turned into a hurricane from here to there? Yeah. You know, I just that baby pool's already at the damn neighbor's road by now.
Oh my god. Mm.
Oh, by the way, in this click on each one, on the very last one that you click on, you'll get. What?
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. Ha. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Critter. Oh, baby, man, I'll wake up scared.
Put your plugger in it. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, Christ.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
None of that matter.
I cannot do that. 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 Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Yeah, right. Hold on, baby. Just let me not die. Hold on, baby man. I'm coming. Let me beat this rock monster.
I cannot do that.
Oh,
I cannot do.
Oh, actually, I got. Let's try guilty assault. Maybe. I hope that it's not like blatantly super racist. Oh, okay. Bing bong. Bing bong. Okay, yeah, it is court. Oh. Alright, is my microphone working? Or do I have to push this for it to work? Or I have to push that for it to work? Oh, it's that. It's that. Now, I am streaming, so I'll have to leave if it's something super violent or racist, which it usually is.
Hello.
Guilty assault.
Ready up, gamers.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, okay, here we go. Okay, worst that'll happen is I'll get kicked off the Twitch. Kick I'm fine. No matter what, so.
You can murder somebody on Twitch.
Yeah, you can murder somebody on Twitch, probably. And you're just getting more famous.
No, at least talk shit about you. Look at that!
What?
I didn't say long.
I'm the witness. What? Alright, yeah, that was quick. Alright, I'm the witness. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's going on? Okay,
Dude,
okay.
what are these cards?
Alright, everybody, get ready. I am
Faking their law school degree.
Their law school degree.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Holy shit,
Alright.
looks like you.
I'm the witness.
Alright. Anyways, here, let me just, okay, I'm looking at my things. Okay.
So I was his roommate in law school. I'm maybe, well.
Hey, look, knock it off, boy.
Stop. I was like, nah.
Here we go. I got him.
What's that down?
Oh, good.
Alright. Defense. How do you plead?
I swear, it's all guaranteed. I went to Sauk University. All right, I got this. I earned this degree.
Prosecution, opening statement.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Yes, I would like to start with a story, if you would. This story includes... Oh, down. Anyhow, this story is a one of a man with no meaning to his life. A man so broken, he decided to fake a law degree just so he could have some emotion in his life. It all started when he watched a Netflix history documentary about law.
Oh, wow.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bailiff. Knock it off.
Okay.
As we can see here, the defense, he was watching Netflix documentaries every night while he cried himself to sleep, I'd assume, about law. Next up, their search history, which shows that they looked up how to fake law degrees. Very, very to the point, I must say. After watching all the documentaries, he felt like he could just get it, I guess. He was looking around online, and then purchase history, where we find the fake law degree. That is all I have to say, Your Honor.
Very well. Defense. Up.
Call me!
Objection. It wasn't me. It was. Can I speak, please? Your Honor, I gotta. Your Honor, let me put some evidence on it.
Your Honor, you have to give the floor to...
I thought I did. My fault.
Alright. No, it wasn't me, it was the high bang. Trust me. This one. It was.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Hear him out.
When I'm typing on my keyboard, the ping.
Yeah, man, there's probably, I mean,
issue that sometimes it just types its own words, pretty much. Also, I will admit that I may or may not have been on some substance while college, but that doesn't mean that I didn't earn my law degree. I went there for all 7 years of college, and I earned it.
Very well. Prosecution?
Yes, thank you so much, Your Honor. I will need 1 second.
I was his roommate in law school.
Okay. Oh, breaking news.
Uh-oh, we got a breaking news. Thank you. Oh!
No, that's completely
My God!
out of the question. I am not the one on trial right now. That is the defense.
Let's turn this trial around. He's the one.
No. Excuse you, mister. Ow.
That's man to you.
I would have to say that everything the defense is saying, if left
pocket is full of dog shit.
Whatever that means, but it is, and that's my evidence. But I would also like to show the jury this wad of money that the defense gave me for a fake law degree. This is the money the defense gave me when I sold the fake law degree.
The prosecutor has been in some disciplinary service with minors. All right, we can't.
Whoa!
Objection, Your Honor.
I don't know.
Again, please.
Nah, you can't. Nah.
This is already great. I can already tell.
All right, gamers. I'll have to admit, it's just a prank, guys. This is all part.
We got you. We got you, bro. We got you. Oh my God, you.
TV show.
I was in law school with you. What are you talking about?
We're in a Netflix. I'm in a Netflix documentary about evil people.
You need to shut up.
And you are one of those evil people.
Yeah, you're fucking evil, dude.
Jump by the police.
My whole life has been a lie.
Also, Your Honor. So boy, you weren't.
I've been captured by the Matrix. School of law. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Well,
let's prove.
in that case, if it's just a prank,
Let's go.
Oh, it seems to be cleared down enough. Okay, excellent.
That was fucking stupid. I don't want.
Oh, maybe. Let's make sure it's. I should have probably stayed with the guys. Most of them are super offensive. But yes, you can do one here, and if it turns out to be super racist or offensive, just get back, hurry, just back out, hurry. Bruh.
Because it was a Mountain Dew. It was never a root beer. It was a Mountain Dew. That's
Do
why I
that.
lost the root beer.
Well, why don't you just host
Maybe
one?
I need to lay off of the root beer.
Hey, come, maybe you can host one. Wait, no, I don't know how to choose. That way.
Oh, it was just a regular. Where'd he go? Do not take those. You'll cry on me.
I was gonna say those must be different.
Than yours, yeah. Cow liver and cow heart, cow kidney.
Cow kidney. Oh, I bet I said pig.
No,
Look at all this.
I'm gonna take one of these.
Okay, yeah, you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to start taking. What? Oh, yo, that's perfect.
You're like a cowboy.
That's perfect.
Alexi, do you like your eyeballs? I made them too, but I don't know. It reminded me of like
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Будешь просекьютором? Да.
Отлично.
Ой, к нам
Это
кто-то
прокурор, типа?
присоединился. Не, вон еще кто-то. Вон кто-то. Hello! Do you want to play with us? My little friend, this is our first game. If you want, you can...
I've been getting these ads on my phone and downloading that nothing will add will grow by doing something that little thing popped up. Guess what's I know. I was like, okay. I almost named it Elizabeth, so just because.
Yes. Yeah. Say potato.
Like that guy's like, you probably never even left dirt under your foot with a dirt man.
Yeah.
Okay.
The man, Casey comes
That guy puts
to
concerts
town.
on for 45 seconds song.
Do what?
That guy puts concerts on.
Oh, no. Yeah, he has
Yeah.
a real concert. Yeah. Wait, I don't get.
No, I have to.
Well,
Like, does he do multiple songs?
okay.
You better do multiple songs.
He does.
Okay, that's not serious.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did y'all feel how hot it got?
Oh, God, I know. Yeah. After it rained. You know what? Oh, my God, I never even tried. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check out the first.
Oh no. Chaos at the Capitol's anti-ICE protesters breached security barricades, stormed past Capitol Police.
Not for long.
Was that new?
No, that happened last night. They arrested
Yeah.
all of them. Every single one of them. Okay, I'm going to have to take a webcam break and charge the phone here soon.
So those phones I can sell them to that ATM to pick up get cell phones on power on. Yeah. Remember that phone that she found in the road out here getting off the bus? Still have it in the
history
door.
You still have it? I forgot about that.
Because they're going to open it up and see all your information, but that's not my information, is it?
Alright, let's check out the first. There is more. Yeah. Here's some quick ones got online.
It's about all those people wearing like Carhartt, like doing country cowboy and having these trucks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can get with it. I mean, my dad.
He had a boat hanging around his neck as a joke. He had a fancy boat hanging around his neck as a joke. Yeah.
Let me cry to the outside.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Back you can play lightning. I know you got a Star Wars shirt off, but you don't have the force.
He's screaming at me as he walks by.
Stop.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. Altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Hi, Captain.
Really take.
Returning to launch bay.
I know. I was trying to get that area those front. Nice. What?
I know, yeah, at least the floor's got a hole in it. That way it'll drain out.
To the surface to take out the gun battery. When you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain?
Yeah. Honda Aquarium.
Try to keep up.
Yeah.
Instead of over the car.
Oh, great.
That's why I said our Honda estuary.
Yeah,
where the river
that's
meets the road.
Yes. Here we go. Big boy, big boy!
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Later on when I eat for the dinner, I have to take another one of those pills. I take 2 a day early with the meal. If I'm taking it because I don't eat.
Well, yeah, nice you just eat some crackers.
I'm gonna do that maybe tonight. God,
Oh my gosh.
what do you have there?
No, it's a drink for like vitamins, blood, and everything.
Most anything you're supposed to have more here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Bob's has my stuff. Bob's has my stuff. Bring it home.
Oh, you're putting his? Oh, you actually.
Actually, white thing.
We should have made an unboxing video where it's like, oh. Like, where a little light pops out. Oh, there's the energy.
Yeah.
There's the mood booster. Like,
Yeah.
oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. It's got to jump.
They do their own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. There.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called, and the humans is called Al Jacobson syndrome. It's the closest thing to a zombie virus.
Really?
Yes, it is a real zombie
I didn't
virus.
see that. Last one, it's called what? Al Jacob.
Al
That other
Jacobson
one's
syndrome.
called Alpha Gal, where you're allergic to meat.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's
It's
called.
weird that they're both.
Let's see. Just real quick. Let's see. It's called.
If you get bit by one ulcer tick, you're allergic to meat.
Crutchfield Jacob disease. I was way off. I'm sorry. That's it, though.
Jacob. Is Jacob still?
Jacob. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Jacob.
Yeah, look.
Jacoby. Kobe.
Ah, okay.
Also known as CJD, is a rare brain disorder that leads to dementia. It belongs to a group of human and animal diseases on its prime. Disorder symptoms are crutchfield. Similar to those of Alzheimer's. Crutchfield gets worse much faster and leads to death, and they become extremely, extremely violent. And they will try to attack and bite and eat you. Look. Yeah.
And you're going to tell me that's a new thing?
It's not.
It's one of the undead.
Oh. I feel like.
I can't believe you already cracked Paul's brain.
Do we need to take it off and replace it?
No. Do you remember how messed up mine was? And I thought my phone
Yes.
was cracked. It didn't even have a scratch.
No,
on
it was all brand new.
Yeah, absolutely not. We'll wait until that thing is leaked fast. trying to get out.
Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting on this morning. I was like, man, they're gonna be crawling out of there. So, yeah, that's gonna be great. What? Dude, I keep finding dead lightning bugs in the house.
No, that is a white beetle.
I keep finding dead lightning bugs.
Ah!
Captain! Destroy them!
Daisy! What about it?
Was it a new
Hell
one?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
the
hot.
point. They went to the point where you have to be like, what is that?
Yeah, I thought it was a McLaren that day.
That was an orange one. Orange. Yeah, it had to be, yeah. That's crazy. It all looks like no! You know what I'm saying?
What?
It looks like the sound that it's making.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a turret.
Yeah, it's been doing it today. The lights have been different today. Oh, is there? I might have this one. Yeah. Oh.
I was push
There it
the
goes.
other
This
button.
one.
Right. Push it again.
Yeah, those
There
are
you go.
different modes. Okay.
Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Wow.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. There are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
Enemy sighted.
Whoa. Wait, where's the bar?
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there he is. Pull his head off.
You have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you dead.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Look at me. We got there.
Woods. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs, and they fight on.
What? Only a death. No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I need to see a spaceman before the end.
Captain,
Yeah.
I'm in position at a broken monument
Yeah,
near
and
the
I
guard
have the
line.
second one of this too, and it's so good. This is the first Space Marine. They re-released the Master Edition. It's on Game Pass. So I was like, I'll try it out. Yeah, it is. This game has so much more stuff behind it. Like, it's a whole. But it's like the whole galaxy is a, what's it called, a theocracy or whatever.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you.
Yeah. These are the Ultra Marines.
Well defended, no man.
These are the Ultra Marines. Their body
The
is,
typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or
yeah, their
destroy
body's
them.
used to that.
Certainly not used to keep our
They're
forces.
like cyber. You just saw the
Strategy
big.
behind
They're
it.
just like regular.
Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting
It's
interesting.
like that's cool. They have these
I
big
may have
neck
encountered the
things.
orc during our jump to the
And what
surface.
it is,
That was
these
the
guys,
orcs I saw crash near here, I tell you. Did he survive?
If the horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
It's like,
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
Here, do it all again.
Oh, yeah. Let me look one up because there's a really cool scene.
Sorry about your regular body. Here's a new store-bought body.
The only reason I know that gold is bad is because gold is bad.
What is it?
Gold is just really soft.
Or soft, but in Minecraft it's
malleable.
Yeah, because you would make a pickaxe and you might have got 2 pieces of stone and it would break.
Yeah.
You have it for like 5 minutes.
Gold is terrible.
I'm glad.
I want to get some gallium. Gallium is solid at room temperature, but in your hand it'll melt to a liquid.
Wait, we can do that with cornstarch and water.
That's not metal.
Or no, not metal.
Dreadnoughts. There they are.
What are you doing? It
There you
goes.
go.
Ah!
Oh, here you go. Here, look. Here you go. This is one of the things I was talking. Here it is. Oh my God. Watch this. This thing that comes out of here is one of the things I was talking about. That thing. It's like right here. That's a guy in that.
I bet he is mad.
Yeah, he is.
He's like, let me die.
No, listen.
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause. Lead me to the slaughter. Onward.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I told
Lead me to the slaughter.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say if I ever had to go to a PTA meeting. Lead me to the slaughter.
Oh, he's looking for a dude to kill. Listen what he said.
Vile sons of Magnus.
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his
I know, get it? I know.
You're right between his feet.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to ask him today. That's how I was trying to ask him. When you start taking out his little minions.
Yeah.
Lead me to your father.
Yeah. Oh, God.
We have our chance.
Dang. Watch. Hey, come back. You gotta see this. Yeah. What? Yeah, watch it. Watch this.
You should have shot him after you said that. You didn't give him a chance.
He was like, that one's mine. That huge thing, he goes, that one's mine. He just throws something at it and says, I cast you down.
You didn't give him a chance to say anything back. It was a boot.
Yeah, just his boot.
Like the cats and the cartoons on the fence. The boot.
Yeah, this is yeah, that's a badass game.
Imagine being built like that.
Oh.
What was that?
Hey,
Looks like a hero throw. Placed an overwatch inside that building.
Wow.
oh, you know what? That'd be a skill thing. Hot.
To update going live just this past Friday. Now, if you don't know, Astartes Overhaul is an operations rebalance mod designed to enhance the PvE experience with new weapons, classes, abilities, and rewards. They are fully functional, would make for a really awesome go alongside. Needless to say, both the artifacts and the storm bolters are incredibly fun to use and don't feel like a reskin of existing weapons. They stand on their own. The storm bolter can sight through an onrushing horde in seconds flat, essentially 2 bolter barrels in one, kicking like a mule with huge ammo consumption, but devastating amounts of firepower. Extremely good for bursting through large.
Wow.
We're going to come back to that story in a moment, but first our Trey Ying's exclusive new details on a new Israeli strike on Iran. Let's go live to Central Israel with Trey Ying's. Hello, Trey.
That's what they were saying, and they were like, Israel shot at military installations. Iran shot it.
The more you ever around.
Good afternoon. We can exclusively report, according to an Israeli official, that the Israelis have targeted Iranian gas infrastructure near the southern Iranian city of Bandar Abbas. This was a single strike, and I am told by this official it was meant to send a warning to the Iranian regime. As Iran uses ballistic missiles to target major population centers in Israel, the Israelis want the regime to know they have the capability to conduct precision-guided strikes, and they can ramp up those strikes targeting the country's energy infrastructure. Behind me, you can see the aftermath of one of those ballistic missile strikes last night. There were 4 waves of missiles streaming through the skies of this country, many of them slamming into the ground below. At this location, we are told by officials that 2 people were killed, 100 evacuated from these buildings.
Shouldn't there be scattered remains?
Now, amid the ongoing attack, Israel launched a series of new airstrikes against targets in Iran. 150 of them in total.
I don't believe
after speaking with a senior intelligence official who says that air defense sites
just
in
like the
Iran
people
were
in that whole
targeted.
thing where
The
he's
idea
banging
is that
on
they
the
now have
front
air
stand.
superiority over the Iranian capital of Tehran. The source going on to tell Fox News that Iran is still expected to launch more missiles into Israel in the days ahead and has a total of approximately 2,000 ballistic missiles in its arsenal.
Oh, yes.
This official says, quote, we have lots of surprises, not just the ones we already did. We have more surprises coming up. But again, the latest information that we have, according to an Israeli official tonight, they have struck with a single airstrike.
What? Spicy.
You know what I'm talking about. March Breaker, they got that little kick to it.
Oh yeah.
Like the bubbles in the starter, but not bubbles.
Yeah. Yes. There you go.
Like,
Bubbles in the soda, but not bubbles. I. Yeah.
I was the first person to comment on this.
Millennials and older, I think will get this when they do damn sequences and shit by hearing the drums. Seconds.
Yeah, the
I'll make you talking.
Yeah, he'll call it, babe.
Yeah. 49 people.
Wow, already?
Yeah.
Target that squig.
God, and you were the first one?
It's everybody following along with the.
Oh, good deal. Dude, that turned out dope right there. She started off the song.
Look out, dropship.
We'll call it song. Yeah. In the air tonight. I can feel it moving in the air tonight.
Stop that!
What is he doing?
No one needs to leave. Try Lord.
That baby is your father. Oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, God, your head.
There you go. Make it be knocked up. Make like good job by you.
I'm not somebody that doesn't die immediately. You're good. Here, boy. Yeah, there had to be. Really? Oh, hold on. Let me get my. Hold on. We're gonna.
Three, but it's still three that weren't there during the storm. They already
Wow, that's more than three.
Yeah, it literally just got done storming really bad.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, thank you. All right, let's see. I had to turn the webcam off for a while because got to charge the phone.
Yeah, I mean, like 5 French fries and I ain't hungry.
Bro,
I'll die before I eat.
I don't know what's wrong.
I've got flowers growing beside the porch and just all in that dirt in front of the house.
Really?
I can see them, yeah. I can see that they're things and not just nothing.
Never forget, never forgive.
What? Yeah, I seen you with it. Oh, they keep y'all guys talking.
Dropship incoming!
Arms are not man.
Look, I look like a bodybuilder.
No, you don't.
I know.
Oh, give me. Oh God.
Only in death does duty end.
Bro, what's there for you? Lock me in?
Uh-uh.
You don't want to be locked in there anymore? I'm going to toss some little toys in here.
Well, it is fine, but I'll tell you what's going to happen here.
Alright, there he is, guys.
Okay.
See him?
Oh my God. There you go. Did you get out?
He put it back. He put it back on.
Oh. And we're going to go ahead and uninstall that one so that we can. And I know that that's not one. I got some gameplay. Let's get that going.
Hey. Hey. I see you. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There's the baby. Peekaboo.
What's going on?
Put the bucket on his head. Peekaboo. Where's the baby? Peekaboo. Where's the baby? Peekaboo. Knock, knock, knock. No, baby bat. Knock, knock. Peekaboo.
Because he's like 15 months old. He'll be talking. What you need to know about the army.
Alex Perche has a deep dive now on what we can expect to see this evening. Alex.
Hey, yes, we're looking at Friday away for Saturday's big celebration for the 250th birthday.
Well, I don't know. From what I read, nothing's
79th birthday. Now, this is study, but let's specifically break down that parade that's happening in the evening. Something like this hasn't happened on the National Mall since 1991, and that's when the U.S. threw a parade to celebrate the victory in the Persian Gulf War. But this weekend, we are expecting some 6,700 troops from the Army, all of their divisions, to be a part of this. There's going to be some 28 Abrams tanks, 28 Bradleys, 8 Stryker vehicles, at least 4 howitzers, 24 horses, 2 mules, and at least 1 dog named Doc Holliday. Now, the staging area for this parade, it's from the Lincoln Memorial, and it's supposed to run all the way down towards the White House. They're expecting some 200,000 people to line the parade route, and because of that, security is going to be on high alert. The Secret Service says they've erected more than 18 miles of that anti-scale fencing. There are at least 175 magnetometers, multiple checkpoints. They're also going to be using drones. There are some planned protests throughout the day, but security is going to be on extreme high alert. And then you probably ask, well, what is this cost?
There you go.
The White House hasn't put a dollar figure on the entirety of the parade, but we do know there are estimates specifically for the parade portion between $25 and $45 million. And that's your deep dive.
All right, Alex, thank you so much. And from you, let's go to Perry Russell now live on the ground there in D.C. Perry, it looks like there's already some action behind you. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun out here, Gio. They have a Black Hawk helicopter, which is stationed. You see some families taking some pictures, some nice pictures for the memory books. But this is really a chance for people to come out and celebrate the Army and be together and be patriotic. We had a chance to speak with Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene earlier today, who was here. She went for her morning walk and kind of got sucked into coming into all this. And there was an obstacle course that the Army was doing, and she got on the ropes and was lifting bags. And she was saying it's really important to take time out today and celebrate the military. And there was one man who was, you know, very excited to be here. He was very excited watching the members of the Army going through the obstacle course. And I thought maybe his son was involved with this. I said, hey, is this your son who's involved? He said, no, this is my Army. So there's a deep sense of patriotism here today at the National Mall, Geo.
And what about any potential threats to the city? Are there concerns there?
Yeah, I mean, security is unbelievably tight, Gio, not just because of what's happening in Minnesota, but also the planned protests.
You don't need security. It's all there.
Here in D.C., not the No King's Day protests, but separate protests are scheduled here in D.C. They have the non-scalable fence everywhere you look. Going through security, it's like going through an airport, really. And when you go through the mags, as we call them here, they're going through wallets and going through debit cards, going through cash, looking for what they call sharps, so anything that can be used as a weapon against somebody else. And you're just walking, down the National Mall in the past couple of minutes, you see police everywhere. So it's not just the Army that's here, but you have Capitol Police here and Parks Police too. So they're really trying to make sure that this is as safe as possible. The Secret Service calling this the safest place in the world, Gio.
All right, Perry Russell, thank you so much for your reporting.
Book segment with the very latest on the Los Angeles riots and what took place overnight. Hi, Brooke.
Hey guys, that's right. So some of the 700 Marines in Los Angeles are expected to be deployed today to protect ICE agents, with thousands of National Guard troops waiting in the wings. So the LAPD said dozens of protesters were arrested for refusing to follow the curfew put in place by Mayor Nancy Bass, who says it will likely last several days. In California, Governor Gavin Newsom is now vowing consequences for violent protesters while still managing to throw digs at President Trump for even sending in the troops.
People will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. He again chose escalation. He chose more force. He chose theatrics over public safety. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces.
Newsom claims President Trump never called him when the protests broke out, but
I
the
love
president
it.
is bringing in the receipts, providing a screenshot to Fox News
Gavin
of a
Newsom, did you see that?
16-minute phone call between him
No, I
and
saw
Newsom
where
on
he had
Saturday.
taco just
And President
right.
Trump is not backing down on his efforts to stop these violent riots.
tacos
He
because
issued
they
a
have
dark message to
Gavin
any
Newsom,
protesters who
President Trump
burn
had
an
tried to
American
call him,
flag.
President
Listen.
Trump
These are animals.
all walk free, tried to call
They
him.
proudly carry the flags of other countries, but they don't carry the American flag. They only burn it. People that burn the American flag should go to jail for 1 year. That's what they should be doing. 1 year. And we'll see if we can get that done.
Major cities like Seattle and Chicago are also
the American flag. They only, but they proudly carry the flags of other countries, but they don't carry the American flag. They only burn it. People that burn the American flag should go to jail for 1 year. That's what they should be doing. 1 year. And we'll see if we can get that done.
Major cities like Seattle and Chicago are also facing similar anti-ICE protests, and in New York City, police arrested more than 80 protesters. And with reports that these protests could continue to spread, Texas Governor Greg Abbott isn't taking any chances. He's deploying the National Guard to San Antonio. Guys.
All right, Brooke Singleman live for us in Washington. Brooke, thank you. Let's bring in California gubernatorial candidate and Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco. Sheriff, good morning to you. As a member of law enforcement and someone who's from just about every angle. But first, from the law enforcement perspective, do you think do members of law enforcement that are battling these riots on the ground, police officers, the LAPD, do they think that the presence of the National Guard and the Marines is helpful in this situation?
Yeah, it's definitely helpful because what it does is it enables them to protect buildings and property while we can address the issues that are going on with the rioters. When we are spread too thin, when we have to protect buildings that may not be under attack by a protester or something like that, then we really don't have all of our resources to be able to be directed toward the ones that are actually committing the violence. So with that being done, we can direct all of our attention to criminals.
Now, there's a lot of noise surrounding this story. I think it's a pretty simple story. The fact remains that this thing was spiraling into chaos before Trump sent in the National Guard, and now it is stabilized. Is there any other way of viewing this, Sheriff?
No, there isn't. We've been lied to from the very beginning. The politicians, California politicians, the mayor of Los Angeles, our governor, have completely failed in that nothing was happening in the beginning. It was allowed to spiral out of control, and then they have created this narrative that completely defies fact and a timeline that we know happened. And this is, they keep calling it a peaceful protest, mostly peaceful, whatever they want to call it. But the reality is that law enforcement officers are being attacked, property is being destroyed, and it is out of control violence. Really, they're trying to deny for political gain.
Yeah, and Sheriff, I asked that first question on if it's helpful to have the National Guard and the Marines on the ground because Gavin Newsom has gone to the courts and tried to get them to no longer be able to be deployed. How do you feel about that if you say that their presence of them is helpful?
It's nothing but childish games. Our governor would rather fight and argue with the president than do something about Los Angeles. And the reality is that the National Guard, they could have been deployed immediately because time and time again, we see that these spiral for 1, 2, 3 days in a row, and then you're behind the 8 ball trying to catch up. When you do it in the beginning with an overwhelming show of force, the criminals that are coming out just to destroy, they don't show up because they know going to be a consequence. But this is 20 years in the making of Governor Gavin Newsom's policies that have enabled criminals to do this in the first place. This is just natural for us.
To follow up on something you just said about how you would respond, admittedly, Los Angeles much bigger than Riverside, the main city in your county. But if these riots had erupted in Riverside or in Palm Springs, Palm Desert, someplace like that, what would you have done to stop them? And if ultimately it got out of control, would you have welcomed help from the Trump administration with open arms?
Absolutely. And the thing is in 2020, it did happen. The same thing that happened in Los Angeles spilled into Riverside, and we handled it completely different than them. We handled it with an overwhelming show of force where we ended what they were doing immediately, and it disappeared. And what happened was the rest of law enforcement said, oh, look what they did. It worked. And so Los Angeles followed suit, and they were able to stop theirs within 2 days after ours. So there's already a playbook. You do not allow them to escalate and then bring more reinforcements into the criminal behavior. It's nothing but criminals that are enabled to do criminal behavior, and if they're allowed, they will continue and they will get bigger in numbers. If you stop it in the beginning, then it goes away. That's how things should be done. Any cop on the street will tell you exactly how they can make it end. But somehow, as you rise up through the leadership ranks, they can't make those decisions at the top because politics get involved. The mayor gets involved. The governor gets involved.
Yeah, well, arrests last night ramped up because now there's a curfew in place. Why it took 5 days to implement that curfew is a question that I'm sure will be asked today. And also, Sheriff, there are a lot of people who are being impacted by these riots. We saw it in 2020, and now we're seeing it again. There is one jewelry store owner who's a migrant himself who said that his business was completely destroyed. Other stores are getting raided in this area. So talk to us a little bit about that and the human impact of what's going on.
Let me
have screen time.
And I mean, you have to, you know what our freeways are. Our freeways are just really an absolute mess on a good day. So when you bring thousands of protesters in to block freeways, to stop freeways, that impacts everyone's day. Where businesses are closing, businesses have to close, people can't make it to work. It's a major impact for all of Los Angeles.
Yeah,
wrong country, assholes.
Maybe in a different part of the country understand when you shut down, you shut down basically the entire Southland, because the 101, to your point, Sheriff, on a good day, the 101 is a disaster. This was a bad days or a series of bad days, and so thank you for making that point. Sheriff Chad Bianco, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I'm Steve Busey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. Click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Look at that fucking thing.
The Democrats are blaming President Trump for the anti-ICE chaos in American cities. Party leaders are trying to deny anything bad is even happening.
Here it is.
Take a look at Maxine Waters.
I think that was the video.
Nobody was shot. Nobody was killed. Get it in your head. Don't think that somehow, because they called out the National Guard, there was violence. There was no violence.
And Hillary Clinton decided to.
I know they are. Everything's falling in there like.
Didn't request the National Guard be deployed to his state following peaceful demonstrations. Trump sent them anyway. It's the first time in 60 years a president has made that choice. Trump's goal isn't to keep Californians safe. His goal is to is good for Trump.
Californians aren't keeping Californians safe, honey.
Comments on that post, if that's an indication of how it was received.
Yeah, they weren't very receptive to that point, the people on the Twitters.
So I didn't bring you salsa.
For the Washington Examiner, Joe Concha joins us now. Joe, are they out and out of line? There's something else at play. Is there a certain amount of violence, a certain level of violence that is acceptable, sort of like you're grading on the curve when it comes to their word, peaceful?
The answer is both, Todd. Carly, thanks for having me. Yeah, it's yes, lying. It's the cheap fake videos of Joe Biden in 2024 that weren't cheap fakes at all over again, as we later found out after that debate and so on. So Democrats want us to believe that watching law enforcement being pelted by concrete, projectiles, fireworks, they want to say, all right, that's not actually, that's an acceptable level of violence, to your point, Todd. All of those businesses being ransacked and looted, ICE officers and their families being doxxed, that's apparently okay. That's the new normal. So it appears that everybody from Maxine Waters to Kamala Harris, Gavin Newsom, Karen Bass, Hillary Clinton, almost every Democrat not named John Fetterman, want looting and rioting and lighting scores of cars on fire to be that acceptable new normal. And we're even hearing this analogy, you'll love this, Todd, particularly, from Democratic lawmakers on CNN and MSNBC, that this is no different than a team winning a championship and celebrating in the streets. I mean, one ABC reporter said, quote, "It's just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn."
Well, I don't look real, does it?
Dozens were reported dead after Israel and Iran unleashed fresh missile attacks on Saturday. Dozens were reported dead after Israel and Iran unleashed fresh missile attacks on Saturday. Buildings were reduced to ruins on both sides, and people hid in shelters as the crossfire continued. It began after Israel launched a large-scale attack on Iran early on Friday. The army released this footage of what it says was a barrage, which Israel said was aimed at military targets to prevent Iran from building a nuclear weapon. Iran vowed to avenge the Friday attacks, and Israel's defense minister threatens to make Tehran, quote, burn after Iran's retaliatory strikes hit Israeli neighborhoods. At least 3 people in Israel were killed overnight, while Iran's state TV reported around 60 people had died in an Israeli attack on a Tehran housing complex. While retaliatory strikes hit Israeli neighborhoods, at least 3 people in Israel were killed overnight, while Iran's state TV reported around 60 people had died in an Israeli attack on a Tehran housing complex. One of the city's residents said a strike on his home was so powerful the explosion threw him up against the ceiling. Meanwhile, Israel kept the occupied West Bank under lockdown for a second day during these strikes. The Israeli army closed off entrances to various cities and towns there using iron gates and dirt mounds, as Palestinians expressed concern for being locked in. US President Donald Trump has lauded Israel's strike and warned Iran of much worse to come. That's unless Iran accepts the sharp downgrading of its nuclear program demanded by the US in talks. Israel says its operation could last weeks and has urged Iran's people to rise up against their clerical rulers. It sparked fears of a further regional conflict dragging in outside powers, with global economic and financial.
Danish women turning 18 after July 1st will be required to register for assessment days for potential military conscription, aligning with measures already in place for men. The change comes as the country moves to strengthen its defenses. Denmark's government in March announced a $5.1 billion increase in defense spending over the next 5 years to meet NATO targets. This 22-year-old private on exercise near Copenhagen said the change will be a positive step towards equality.
We don't have time for this. It's not time for that. The whole world knows the devil's
Hey guys, so let's keep the intro short here. We've got a massive escalation here in the Middle East, and obviously every single time tensions flare in the Middle East, fall out of the woodwork screaming for war, with the media amping the message. Israel launches a major attack in Iran, and now the retaliation is ongoing. The question is, of course, what does President Trump do? Well, let's talk about it, shall we? We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. Okay, so we have a major Israeli attack in Iran. I mean, holy crap, Israel hit them hard.
Israel says that they struck Iran's nuclear program and other military targets, and we have now confirmed from an Israeli security source into CNN that top military leaders and nuclear scientists were targeted in these opening strikes. But what we are hearing out of Israel tonight is this is not the end of this. The Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu himself, while defending this strike that Israel took, says this operation will continue for, quote, many days.
A brutal, brutal blow to Iran from the Israeli military. And now, of course, the response comes. Iran is now raining fiery missiles into Tel Aviv. And of course, as you might expect, most of these missiles are being intercepted by the Israeli Iron Dome. But while the Iron Dome is certainly something to behold, it isn't perfect, and some shots are getting through. News that broke last night, the Israeli equivalent of the Pentagon, the Kiryat military headquarters in Tel Aviv, was reportedly hit.
The Iranians have responded with 3 waves of ballistic missiles.
Question about the Iron Dome. So if they're shooting missiles, they're getting shot down, right? Yeah. Okay. And they have missiles in place for each section of this Iron Dome. Why wouldn't you just shoot the missiles back to back to back to get that rocket in that area out of the fucking way?
Okay, sure. Let me tell you how these work. The Iron Dome. All right, so they have missile batteries set in place that create a shield. And each one of these Yeah, or whatever, or the Fort Kinetic Force. Or
Right,
whatever.
but why wouldn't you just fire them back to back in the same place and go ahead and get rid of the one that's guarding that area?
Because those other missiles coming in are also smart as well. Yeah.
This is Israel's version of the Pentagon, the Kiryat. And the building on this compound was just hit.
And throughout the night, some projectiles did land in downtown Tel Aviv. Something to behold. It isn't perfect, and some shots are getting through.
This is Israel's version of the Pentagon, the Kiryat. And the building on this compound was just hit.
And throughout the night, some projectiles did land in downtown Tel Aviv. Some of them are making it through, but so far I haven't seen any reports of casualties. It seems the moment the most people ended up seeking shelter, and so I don't think anybody's actually getting hit once these missiles are making contact. And so you've got this brutal Israeli attack met by Iran recklessly sending bombs into Tel Aviv. In other words, once again, you have the pretext for the warmongers to call for full-blown war, for Americans to suit up and go battle for Israel, or for the blank check to once again be signed in Washington, funding yet again another endless war. The usual suspects in DC are already sounding the alarms, pushing for more foreign military funding. I mean, Lindsey Graham's about to burst out of his freaking seat, but not everybody is so excited and not everybody is so gun-ho. Now look, we all know that Iran is no friend. Their government, unironically, chants death to America. They've been pursuing nuclear weapons, and obviously that's the last thing that I think most people want to see. Iran with nuclear military capabilities, and obviously the Islamic State is funding terrorism across the Middle East and likely across the world. So the logic for intervention is there on paper, but we ought to ask ourselves the question, is it smart? Or can we take a truly different approach? I mean, that's kind of been the Trump narrative, right? He's built his foreign policy image around diplomacy and peace through strength. So maybe instead of letting the neocons bang the war drums, well, maybe before we take that step, we ought to try using this moment to get to the negotiating table and finally get a real deal with Iran. I mean, Iran has taken some brutal economic and military hits lately, and this Israeli one, I mean, this one might be the worst. Just speaking of negotiations, take a look at this CNN report.
But didn't say explicitly that the U.S. supported what Israel was doing. So that's how I started a very brief conversation, and he responded by saying, quote, "We of course support Israel, obviously, and supported it like nobody has ever supported it." And then he went on to say this. Iran should have listened to me when I said, I gave them, I don't know if you know this, but I gave them a 60-day warning, and today is day 61. And then he said, they, meaning Iran, should now come to the table to make a deal before it's too late. And then he said something really noteworthy. He said, the people I was dealing with are dead, the hardliners, to which I just wanted to underscore. So what you're saying is Israel has now killed the people who you were dealing with, and he said very sarcastically, they didn't die of the flu. It was a brief conversation, but my takeaway was twofold. Number one, they are really hoping that instead of escalating the situation, which is what most people, terrific reporters and analysts you've been talking to all morning, believe is possible, even probable, he's hoping that instead of that, this forces Iran to come to the table. He also he made clear he understands that it could escalate, but he is hoping now that Israel has done what it's done, that it takes another turn and de-escalates.
I mean, Trump's been alluding for months now that he's been in negotiations with the Iranians trying to get an actual deal done, not the disaster that the Obama nuclear deal was, that didn't actually give a surety that they'd never be able to develop a weapon. I guess the question is, can we make it work diplomatically, or can Iran ever reform? Is there a path off the Iranian Islamic Revolution? Well, I guess that's really the debate right now. There's many voices calling not to follow Israel into war here, like Tucker Carlson, for instance. This was Tucker Carlson's warning. The United States should not at any level participate in war with Iran. No funding, no American weapons, no troops on the ground. Regardless of what our special ally says, a fight with the Iranians has nothing to offer the United States. Tucker even said that Trump is becoming complicit in the escalation. He's urging him to drop Israel and let them fight their own wars. And honestly, I tend to agree. I think it's best to practice practice restraint, especially when the attack wasn't even targeted against Americans, and restraint is exactly what Donald Trump ran on. You know, on a foreign policy standpoint, that's supposed to be the big difference between him and Bush-era neocons of the GOP past. I know when these major events happen, the legacy media creates all this noise, as I said earlier, banging the war drums, and the presentation in this case is as if, you know, something big and unprecedented happened here, kicking off a war that America must now get involved in. But let's be real, Israel and Iran have been at war for decades. This isn't new. We've seen these back and forth tit for tats before. We've seen the Iron Dome in action before. Israel and Iran are actively at war and have been for a long time. I mean, even with the war in Gaza, the Hamas attacks on October 7th that slaughtered Israeli civilians, well, that was likely funded by Iran. So even in that conflict, it's Israel against Iran. It's not a brand new event that's happening here. That's now a mandatory call to war for the American military. So again, let's be smart, let's be pragmatic, not reactionary and not emotional. And honestly, if you're paying attention, Israel clearly has the ability to defend itself. They're the ones hammering Iranian targets relentlessly. And again, it doesn't seem like they've suffered any civilian casualties in return. So let's take it slow and pay attention to what our interests are. And of course, prioritize the needs and the issues of the American people. Let's seek a position as a negotiator instead of an instigator and see what comes of it. We don't need to follow Lindsey Graham and the war hawks who are so desperate to carve that path towards World War III. Don't get caught up in the propaganda. Don't get caught up in the emotions, and simply be patient. And frankly, I feel like I'm saying the same thing I said during the Ukrainian war kickoff. I mean, clearly Iran is showing that they're completely out of control. You know, it's not even strategic. Israel is clearly hitting military targets of interest, but Iran just launches their strikes blindly into Tel Aviv, clearly with the hope to kill mass civilians. I mean, we have to acknowledge the difference between hitting military targets compared to going after civilians. That's obviously a threat to the world order. It's completely deranged, but blindly jumping into war might be a 30-year-long mistake. And it seems when it comes to foreign policy like this, the people want to practice restraint and tackle issues that are important to Americans at home, rather than pursuing military ambitions abroad. Now, if Iran is threatening America directly, American civilians, military targets, infrastructure, or American soil, now that's a completely different conversation. That's totally understandable. But right now, Israel seems fully capable of handling its own, and so maybe there's another more strategic angle. You know, one thing is at the forefront of my mind, and that's that we absolutely cannot have another American war in the Middle East that lasts 20 to 30 years. The people didn't elect Donald Trump to get dragged in Israel's battles. No, they elected him to fix America, and that should be the top priority before starting another war halfway across the world. Anyways, that's pretty much what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
We begin with right now a case before the U.S. Supreme Court that has huge implications for President Trump's power and that of presidents to come. The justices are hearing arguments at the moment in a lawsuit challenging Trump's executive order to end birthright citizenship. That order applies to children who were born in the United States to illegal immigrant parents. The larger issue at hand is whether federal judges have unrestrained power to issue nationwide blocks on presidential action. Something that you know is happening against President Trump right now. I'm Harris Faulkner. You are in the Faulkner Focus. The president posted ahead of the arguments today. Big case today at the Supreme Court. Birthright citizenship was not meant for people taking vacations to become permanent citizens of the United States of America and bringing their families with them, all the time laughing at the quote-unquote suckers that we are. Here are some of those arguments from just moments ago.
And you are claiming that not just the Supreme Court, that both the Supreme Court
Oh, wow. Sweet, let's watch this.
I can. Good morning, Police Chief.
Wow, here you go.
Mark Bruce, Brooklyn Park Police Department. The question is, how did we get to Representative Portman's house, and it was proactively or not? The circumstances that unfolded in Brooklyn Park this morning is that we assisted the Champlin Police Department on a shooting. That shooting was made aware by one of the at home. In hearing that very intuitive sergeant asked our officers to go check on Melissa Hortman's home, the representative that lives in our community, just proactively as due diligence to swing by. That police officer and his partner pulled down the street. When they arrived at Melissa's house, they noticed that there was a police vehicle in the driveway with the lights, emergency lights on, and what appeared to be a police officer at the door coming out of the house. When our officers confronted him, the individual immediately fired upon the officers, who exchanged gunfire, and the suspect retreated.
What's that village now? We have problems like this, like
Right, yeah.
Yes, the question is whether a real person or a person impersonating a police officer. It was not a real police officer. This is somebody that clearly had been impersonating a police officer, again, using the trust of this badge and this uniform to manipulate their way into the home.
That was crazy.
The person not only was wearing a badge, posing as a police officer, when they approached their victims, they had a car with lights and sirens?
Yes, the question is what kind of vehicle, how were they dressed? They did drive a vehicle that looked exactly like an SUV squad car. It was
with no markings, probably?
With lights, emergency lights that looked exactly like a police vehicle. And yes, they were wearing a vest with taser, other equipment that would, a badge very similar to mine, that no question, if they were in this room, you would assume that they are a police officer.
Can you describe the moments after that played out? You said the person went into the home, and then can you help us understand the next 10-15 minutes of how we got to the point we're at now?
Yeah, briefly, although I'm just going to remind us that this is an absolute active investigation. We have thousands of people sheltered in place in the city of Brooklyn Park right now. We are in an extensive...
How did one person do this? There's no way. This wasn't one man.
The man had hundreds and hundreds of teams searching, gritting off as we believe confidently the suspect had fled out the back of the house after being confronted by the police. Very briefly, after the officers had gunfire and retreated into Melissa's home, they immediately went up the threshold and went in to see a male that was down. Clearly had been shot by gunfire. They made limited penetration, pulled the male and drug him out to safety in an attempt to first aid. However, he was pronounced dead shortly after that. At that point, the officers surrounded the house, got additional resources and SWAT resources, and then ultimately went in with a drone, identifying a female in the home.
How far apart are the two scenes? About 8 miles?
I would say, yeah, somewhere around 5 or 6 miles apart.
How much do you know about did the person that was impersonating the officer who allegedly shot these people, did they knock on the door?
He's up there on the stage.
Yeah. Yeah, it was knocking on the door and asking the person to come out, absolutely impersonating a police officer.
Do you all have the suspect's car?
We do have the suspect's car. Suspect is on foot. That is what the large-scale search is currently going on. I just remind residents of Brooklyn Park, I know it's been a long time, but those that are in the grid that we continue to shelter in place. We're also reminding them that if someone comes to the door and they knock on the door claiming to be a police officer, please do a couple of things. One, call 911 and confirm that the officer is if they are a police officer. Dispatch will be able to confirm that that person is a police officer. Also, we've informed all our officers in Brooklyn Park that they are not to approach anybody by themselves. They're to approach in pairs, meaning 2 officers. So if there's only 1 officer outside the door, do not answer the door and call 911. If it's a Brooklyn Park police officer or any of our partners that are assisting, they will come in pairs of 2 or more.
Do you know if the government said anything?
I'm sorry, 1 at a time.
Do you know if the government said anything, like when you knocked on the door, did he say anything to like Senator Hoffman or anything? You know?
We do know that he did, but we'll hold that back as part of the investigation right now.
You guys did detain someone for information? Is that accurate?
This is a very large-scale search. So we've had several people and questioned them, but we do not have anybody in custody at this time.
I know you may not want to identify that person publicly, but have you privately identified this suspect?
Well, just into the newsroom. Thank you so much for your reports. We understand AP is now naming a suspect in this case. They're saying it was 57-year-old Vance Bolter. And again, that is coming from the AP, relying on their sources. And NBC and the AP are 2 sources that we really feel comfortable sharing with. AP is now naming a suspect in this case. They're saying it was 57-year-old Vance Bolter. And again, that is coming from the AP, relying on their sources. And NBC and the AP are two sources that we usually feel comfortable sharing what they're reporting as vetted to a level that is accurate.
And to be transparent, typically we do not name
They're
suspects.
still
And
suspects.
there's a reason for that. It's because they have not yet been charged in a court of law, which shows evidence behind what they may or may not have done. In this case, sometimes you do name a suspect if there is an active emergency and that person is potentially dangerous. We don't know if that person is the exact person, but the Associated Press is naming that 57-year-old as the suspect. And so
I
we are
get it, y'all have a
comfortable saying
tyranny,
that.
I love that he said that then first, though, because that's just what I was saying.
As to why we do, and sometimes we do not, name persons of interest, perhaps suspects in shootings, until we know through multiple confirmations who that person is. The Associated Press has these stories as well. We trust them, and that's what we're going with right now.
Right, and we know this is a name that has been, I'm on my phone trying to see if any officials have commented on this yet on social media. We know that this name, Vance Bolter, has been circulating online as other people, including the New York Post. That's where I first saw a tweet that said, this is not a suspect. Again, we don't normally go with New York Post reporting. We will rely on AP or NBC before we report things. So this has been out there for about an hour or so. A 57-year-old white man named Vance Bolter. We are working on getting an image of him to share with you on the screen. But again, officers described the suspect as a white man with dark hair. He was wearing tactical gear.
Okay, very good. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the
go
producer
ahead.
live on the air. I apologize. I didn't mean to step on your toes.
No, go ahead.
We just want to go. Are we going out to Morgan? Is that what we're doing? Oh, excuse me. Sammy Salino. We'll go back out to Sammy right now. Check in with her. Sammy, what do you know?
Well, first of all, I just want to show you what's behind me. This is the scene of Representative.
In the grim darkness of the Warhammer 40k universe, only the most legendary space marines get the honor of becoming dreadnoughts. But it's not as glorious as you might. In the grim darkness of the Warhammer 40k universe, only the most legendary space marines get the honor of becoming dreadnoughts. But it's not as glorious as you might think. First, a space marine has to suffer catastrophic injuries in battle. We're talking life-threatening, barely hanging on. If they're lucky, well, if you can call it luck, they're pulled off the battlefield by their brothers. Their bodies are too damaged to survive on their own, but their mind, their will to fight, that's still burning strong. So what happens next? They're entombed inside a massive walking war machine, a dreadnought. Now, as a dreadnought, they become a living relic of the chapter. They're kept in stasis, only awoken for the fiercest battles. Imagine sleeping for centuries, only to be brought back to war over and by their brothers. Their bodies are too damaged to survive on their own, but their mind, their will to fight, that's still burning strong. So what happens next? They're entombed inside a massive walking war machine, a dreadnought. Now, as a dreadnought, they become a living relic of the chapter. They're kept in stasis, only awoken for the fiercest battles. Imagine sleeping for centuries, only to be brought back to war over and over again. Becoming a dreadnought is both an honor and a curse. You're a hero of your chapter, but also a prisoner in a cold metal shell, fighting until the end of time. In the grim darkness of the...
So I thought not, like not NOT, but I thought not was like dread, like you don't have to. Like nothing, you dread nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing is not, nothing.
Right, yeah. Well, those things are like the most baddest ass.
No, that's the NAU. It's NA, not NO, NA. Dreadnought, like not, like nothing.
Yeah, right.
NA, I don't know what that is. That's something. But not, like nothing is NA.
Right, yeah. Oh, hold on, Mommy said here. Hold on, let me go look if there's more fries. Here you go, baby man, baby man, baby man. Yeah.
I thought Doc was NAUGHT. You stuff with them, I don't know what to tell you.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallo also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command. Serving with our bodies.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Yeah, right, an electric golf cart. Yeah.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
There's only one capable of continuing the work. It's Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
Is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Ew, it stinks.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
Oh my gosh, the house.
Okay, good. Right here, yeah, look. Oh, wait. Holy, you scared me. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, I agree, man. I agree. There we go. We did. All right, here we go. Back on our 5.5 hour stream today.
I know if I take a hammer out there later, I'll be able to get ding, 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 ding. I know I will. You know I will. You know I will. But I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, right. There we go.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gabriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired. I have not shift extended to 22 hours until
Amigos Gallius.
additional recap rush.
Oh, okay.
I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you You underwent radical surgery. Your
body was open for you got your light right so tight around the chair. He was about to pull it out.
It could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Your baby! Laura, baby. If you could have seen how your life was before we went. Now, I want to do sometimes things I don't want to do, but I just do them because you.
Uh-oh.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
There I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
I thought it was
Yeah.
I felt bad for taking out, but if I'd have answered, charged him back. Yeah, I felt really bad. I didn't know exactly how it worked. I knew it was charged him. I felt really bad.
Increase on-hand supply of Mark 10 helm seals. Biomatter is hastening degradation of enviro seals at plus 45%.
You guys nail balls that work there.
No.
You hit the button, you didn't hit the button.
Blame me, I know, yeah.
Even I know that, and I never did.
Left us with a supply deficit. We will not meet the projected expenditure. Double the output of a bolt manufacturer and keep special vigil over its machine speed. In the meantime, tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field. The unit will checked. Only the scribes tasked with inventory. This is not my fault. My needles are still stirring from its inner world. We make ready for war. That weapon is attuned to my will. Instruct Tech Priest Osmus to calibrate this new weapon to your specifications. Concern. Jump pack recalibration advised to account for Avarax's high winds and dust.
Oh, that's the product. I'm in here. What? Even though he won't look at it after the dog, you know. It does.
Yeah.
They're right. Pressing forward to accept push on the barrel trip.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Like bang the whole time. We love you, Grandma. Yeah. Big thing. That's a big thing now. Yeah.
It's the thing. It's always been a thing.
Oh,
Because
really?
outside time, internet, yeah. Couple things online or whatever.
Okay.
All there was, and all the way now. Hey, aircraft.
To California, the land of paradise where...
Should I have to be forced to call a...
Come to California, the land of paradise where...
Safety is our biggest concern. Emotional and mental health is a major priority.
Law and order is paramount. We love America! Love is everywhere.
And peace is found right here, every day.
We love California. We love California.
We love California.
We'll see you here soon. Come to California, the land of paradise.
It wasn't that one, but here we go.
They
Are you screaming? Maybe not that.
You can see that what you do is you pretend to be.
Okay, never mind. Maybe don't check our messages.
Oh, I thought that was the point.
Not.
What I said earlier. earlier about
We have
if she had a
children.
way to. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that's what,
It was a joke. Oh, no, the one I sent you before the other ones, though,
Yeah.
is the trick you check out.
Okay.
No, none of them are bad. They're just, I don't want to deal with way away and fucking tribal.
Pull their funding out of the Pride Parade this summer. This is a blatant attack on the LGBTQ community. You don't think it might have something to do with like
Yeah.
All this for the kids? Yeah.
I mean, listen. Nope, it's for sure just, it's homophobia. You are not going to believe this. Have you seen this? All of these corporations are starting to pull their funding out of the Pride Parade this summer. This is a blatant attack on the LGBTQ community. You don't think it might have something to do with like,
Yeah, exactly, man. They just want to be left alone. And like alive.
I mean, listen. Nope, it's for sure. It's homophobia. You are not going to believe this. Have you seen this? All of these
You have a whole house over there.
They're funding out of the Pride Parades this summer. This is a blatant attack on the LGBTQ community. You don't think it might have something to do with like
Maybe turn this off. We're not doing it. I just thought that was good. You think it might have something to do with this or this or this thing?
Okay, say
I really hate sitting in this tiny chair, so you know, I'm gonna have to go to bed or something because it's fucking sucks.
Hey, I'm gonna have to order another chair.
No, because there's too much out here because it's hard enough getting by you.
Well, what?
No, she has to get a goddamn computer charger.
Oh, yeah, well, that's
yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah,
oh, yeah, you just told her, hey, go ahead.
I'm not going to be able to do anything. Do you fucking hear that? I'm not going to be able to do anything. He's fucking right here, man. My time is over for the day.
He's in his thing.
He's still hollering.
So? There you go.
It's what you missed. So I hold on. Wait a minute.
Baby fat. Baby fat. You know, people in New York would kill for a space as big as yours.
That's $80,000 a month in New York.
Yes. You have $1 million apartment in New York right now. Be quiet. I mean, we love you. I'm just joking, of course. But you have $1 million apartment right now. You have. Some cool stuff. You got your cool stuff that you have, all your cool stuff that you have away. So much cool stuff, I can't take it away.
Right.
See, look at me, stop. Got cool stuff in there.
Yeah, all that cool stuff.
We just ordered him 3 foam cushions worth $68.
Oh, and, no, we just, yeah, he just got like all kinds of stuff.
He's got a bunch of stuff in his thing. His prize for you, Internet.
You need to learn to appreciate that, lady.
Yeah, you tiny baby child.
But,
Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling.
What are you mad about? If you could think of a reason to be mad, what would be your reason? You have a sweet ass balloon and some cool foam stuff and even some pillow forks and tents and stuff you can crawl into it. Oh, how about a car wheel out. Don't let our baby. Come get our baby.
We need at
Lay
least a
down.
B on this.
Oh, yeah.
He's got half the liver. He's got more room than I do.
He's got more room than you got.
Yeah.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up? We need at least an A, or at least.
Oh, that's all right.
Yo, that's such a lucky hit. That's such
We need at least a B on this. It shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, I guess we should stick together.
Yeah.
Holy!
I don't ever usually find somebody with a mic on this game.
Oh.
Doc 2 entry team. Our negotiator has just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Barn on the left, usually 2 people in there.
We need to clear this.
Get down slowly! Police, don't move! Don't run! Get down and put your hands up! LSPD, don't move! Hey! Police, hands up!
Down.
Don't shoot!
Alright, cuffing.
Suspect's ready to go.
Turn around. Keep your hands up.
Doc here. Trailer's en route.
They lied to me! Please!
Leave the talk. Civilian in custody.
All right, check in second, boy.
Element, this is
I'm getting
Doc.
shot. Getting shot.
All right, come.
Person in the door of the building. I might bleed out and die. Moving into the building for cover.
All right, heading up top.
Down.
Doc to lead. Notifying medical.
Make sure to secure the evidence.
Entry team to talk. Got a suspect down here.
Doc reporting.
Yeah, man, that's.
With mission.
I know, man. This shit's sick.
Oh my.
What does that teach anybody?
Nothing. It's just
Moving.
for people to watch
So gross.
and go, oh.
And then that baby saying, go cry, Mom. Where the fuck ball? Hand up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
God.
I think we cleared here. Go
Alright.
down.
I guess let's move down, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, stay behind the shield guy. There's a lot of ambushes.
Yeah, 4.
Put your hands up and get down slowly. Put your hands where I can see them. LSPD, don't move. Police, hands up.
To our left, I hear voices.
Police, drop it. Show me your hands. Drop it. Put your hands up. Police, drop your weapon.
I don't know, motherfucker.
Drop your weapon. Put it down. Put your
Dropped
fucking
it.
hands up. Hands in the air. Don't even think about it.
One behind him.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Restraining.
You're not gonna survive down here, man. Element, talk. Suspect in custody. Ready for transport.
Stay down and turn around.
Doc. Notifying
This is
trailer.
procedure.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Talk. Suspect in custody. Compliant.
Entry team, this is Todd. Great work. Keep going.
Where'd the other guy go?
Oh yeah.
Behind you.
Let's see if I can pick this door up. Oh. All right, we're in.
Oh, he's here. He's behind us.
We got one ahead. Enemy down. Dead ahead.
Closer.
LSPD, don't move. Police, show me your hands.
All right, let me pick this door here.
I'm I'm gonna secure this guy.
Element, this is Talk. We're not
Hey, anybody got wire cutters?
the force.
I got some stuff.
Alright, there's a trap on this door.
There is? I don't see anything.
I thought that was a wire at the bottom. Oh, it's just cables on the floor.
To the left there's a door.
Same to the right.
Yeah, there's not traps on this map, to my knowledge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm bleeding.
Leave the talk. Contact is down. Suspect cuffed and secure.
There'll be a lot of people when we get deeper into here. Be careful. I got your back. Reloading. Sounds like people behind here. To our right, I think.
They tried.
Entry team to talk. They're down.
Talk here.
I hear
What happened?
Down.
Really? Damn, that's what's up, man. Wow, dude. I tried, man.
Talk reporting. Notifying back.
Gunshot. Are the guys? I hear voices. There's more. Alright, that's it.
Oh my God. Hold on, Mr. Baby.
This is Talk. Clean house. We'll take them out.
Talk. Got one down.
Talk to lead. Coroner standing by.
Up and good to go.
We're still missing something. I don't know.
When I rang him, man, was targeted. He was wearing a real electric shirt. And I was like, you shouldn't wear that. And he's like, wow. I don't like stores that aren't looted or cabs that aren't burned up or why would I be in the wrong? I love that shit too. Why would I? Well, I came from Iran. I'm an immigrant too. I came here legally. Because I don't like my stores looted. Yeah, because I don't like my shit blowing up.
Exactly.
And the guy was like, well.
I came here to get away from it.
Yeah. He said the guy didn't know what to say. I was like, I've been done. Come from the place that's like bomb.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah.
I'm really debating if I want to do it. 2 days screaming in this. It's gonna being mean to the fucking baby all day.
I can. He's just, man, put him some food in there. Give him costume.
Give him a dog bowl.
Yeah. I mean, but not like.
No, give him a fucking pop.
Yeah,
Give
there's
him
an
like a
iPad button. There's a button to bring out an iPad, but I don't know how to.
It's pretty quiet around here. Whoa. Oh, where'd you guys? Oh, I see you. I see you. I accidentally threw some kind of. Oh!
You said what?
I accidentally threw a flashbang, but it's pretty quiet around here. What do we do here?
It seems like we already got all the enemies.
Well,
The thing we're missing is
computer
either
charger
the evidence,
$10.
I'll pay you $10.
I'll go ahead and order your
or
computer charger.
buildings we have to secure. There's a
Yes,
way
I'll
to
just
do
order
that,
the charger.
But I don't know how to do that.
I'll get $20
Yes, go ahead and I'll order it today.
You have a giant place with awesome toys.
Don't worry.
Up in the settings.
Sissies.
Your internet
Yeah, he tries to like tear everything down if you let him. Like really pull things out of the wall.
It's like he's in LA, like he's from LA.
Yeah, he is.
He's trying to loot all our shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. He's trying to loot us.
What are you playing on?
Okay, hold on.
What are you playing on?
Yep.
Steam. Play on my computer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I pretty much own it. Unless I check it.
Wait, I can't. Let me look up something.
Can you hear me?
That's what I really hard.
That's what I told her. Go put it away and I'll give her extra.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm gonna look at
Okay, I've been trying to figure that out for like an hour, so. Yeah, we gotta rescue one more civilian.
Oh, how'd you check?
You just click tab.
Alright, so we have to find a civilian somewhere. I guess spread out. That's probably, since there's no more enemies. Of hurting a soldier.
Oh, he's gonna stop trying to check after he gets playing.
It's in my blood. I can't help it.
I'm gonna go back up to the outside and check up there again.
I want to kill someone.
Alright.
Talk. Contact down.
Hello.
Tag him and keep moving.
Hello. 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 I think you lost signal as soon as you called.
Doc, suspect is down, but breathing.
Doc to element. Dems notified.
Hey, you gonna eat that dead guy?
Don't fucking walk away from me.
Are you gonna eat him or not?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I can't play with her.
Yeah, just check around the buildings and inside all the rooms and stuff.
Lead the dock. Securing.
Secure the area and we'll send forensics in.
Found him.
Where at?
I got you. Don't worry.
Outside, he was in a side building. He didn't go in.
is ready.
Oh.
Entry team to talk. Civvy is ready.
Lead, this is Talk.
I think that's
Beauty.
everything.
Keep them coming.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we didn't get all of them. Because it says we still got more civilians.
Yeah.
Police, hands up!
I never checked up top here. Climb ladders.
Down on your knees!
Beyond our vehicle, dude.
I hear a voice this way. Here, you go that way.
Seguí túnel. Vamos.
I found her,
There she is.
Turn around and stay still. Stay here.
Papers.
Calm.
Yeah, let me see your papers.
They want everybody to show their papers for the time to fucking vaccine time, right? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Now they're against it.
We're ready. Head on over.
Let's go.
Mission is complete.
Man, get me some to eat. Hold on, man. I told y'all fools. Watch it.
Alright, come on.
Go ahead, I'll ship you off
Leave.
to Mexico. It is literally in my bones for the rest of my life.
That's not good.
Hey.
I'm gonna change my gear.
Officer Berg, please call desk.
Hold on.
Actually, don't ready up. Let's wait for like another person to join.
Oh, buddy, I think I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's that song from the game. First thing that popped up.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, might as well. I'm not going to do this. Oh.